fucked up there, so it's too late now. I was waiting. Oh, hey, Genji, go away. Hello, everyone. Hello, Bear. Hello, Fab. Hello, Zoshi. Hello, Doomington. Hello, Half and the Raiders. No, well, you put a space. Why'd you put a space for? And I did win, but then Doomington stole it, and then Half stole it. So, I kind of won and didn't win. I don't know. Hello, Kuro. So yes, today we're going to play a game that came out yesterday. I didn't realize it was coming out, but anyway, it's called Repella Fella. It's made by a single dev, an Australian, set in Australia. All the voice actors are Australian, apparently. So, yeah, I played a demo of it a while ago. I played only a little bit of the demo, and then I turned it off and went, okay, we wait for this to come out. Giving you the full Australian experience, yes. The person that made this used to make, Flash stuff, so you'll probably see that while we're playing it, essentially. But enough of that. Let's press some buttons. Now, has to use the streamer mode. I don't know the full extent of what that changes from their FAQ. It says that it just swaps out a couple of tracks, music tracks, and censors some nudity. So I have I don't know if that means it just cuts the scenes out or if it's, a censor. We'll have to find out. I was gonna stream without it, but I think probably I should keep it just in case. Alright. Let's start it and see where this goes.
For most people, the end of the world wasn't quite what they'd expected it to be. Nobody could have predicted what was in store for us. But what is the end of the world anyway? Is it the end of life as we know it? Is it the end of life itself? Can the world truly end if there's someone left to tell the tale? Now, where shall I begin?
How
about with a fella I once knew? I think his name was...
I just hope that they didn't censor any of the voice acting.
His story begins back in... well, at this point, let's just say it was a while ago.
Typical Australian story.
There he was, after a long, hard day of work.
Long day of work, apparently. That long it cut off. 1968 Australia.
He'd been on the road for a while now, so he decided to stretch his legs and walk around a bit.
Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, I hope they don't censor words. As we know, Americans are a bit touchy with some words.
Fucking hell. I bet roadkill smells better than him.
At least they had that swear word still.
Oh, I wish I could sleep that well. Wonder how he lost the arm. Seems like someone had a bit too much to drink. Fucking hell. I bet roadkill smells better than him. Looks like a small box of lockpicks.
Do we have, buttons that pick up stuff?
I'm too far away. Looks like a small box of lockpicks.
Mary's Bears Basics. Mouse and keyboard, okay. Pause the video. Okay. Skip video. Stuck in a bind. Touch Alt. A hint will find. Okay. Objectives. Most communications. Sure to save manually. Also our inventory, yeah, okay. Shift to run. That's it. Okay, thank you.
It's a rock. It's a rock. Scissors, paper. I don't need a rock. It's a rock.
Right. Hello, Ty. Oh, sorry, I missed some. Talking about pirate, there. I don't know if, in case people hadn't seen my Twitter, there's the developer released. He put a tweet out saying that the game is already been on pirate sites, and there was a video with it. It was really funny.
A beer bottle. An empty bottle. I prefer full ones. A beer bottle. A thong. Must belong to that sleeping fella. A thong. Must belong to that sleeping fella.
Worth checking out if you...
I need to use the window that it mentions.
Please use window after hours. Blah, blah, blah.
A light on the wall. It's a light. A light on the wall. It's a light. Don't know why I'd need that. The drain. There might be something stuck in there. It's a drain. The drain. There might be something stuck in there.
Click on everything a billion times.
I don't need to go in there. At this time of the day, this area's closed. Scissors, paper. Bad news. It's always bad news.
Communications collapse. Radio silence follows 5th power station meltdown. God. So it's all written. Prime Minister Gordon announced that communications with all foreign nations have ceased in the wake of a 5th meltdown in the Soviet Union. The latest meltdown occurred at the nuclear power station in something Oblast, central Russia. In the past 24 hours, Australia has received numerous distress calls and requests for aid from the United States, China, and the United Kingdom, among smaller nations. As early as this morning, all communications with all nations has ceased, said the Prime Minister. While there has been no official request for support by the Soviet Union, ASIO reports that there have been several unofficial appeals for aid from sources spread throughout the country. I'm gonna read a whole fucking newspaper here. Fallout from the meltdown has resulted in armed conflicts across neighbouring European countries as millions of civilians flee contaminated regions. So far, there has been no report on the number of casualties. It's terrible. Words cannot describe what is happening over there, said Stephen Miller, a nuclear chemical engineer. Nobody on the planet will come out of this unscathed, including Australian personnel serving overseas, said Mr. Miller. After the first meltdown, temperatures and the levels of radiation in the northern parts of Australia have risen considerably. Time will tell how this will affect us all in the long run. The precise reason for any of the meltdowns remains unclear, although Australian experts seem to agree that the most likely cause is the Soviet Union's outdated electrical grid system. For weeks, the Soviets have remained unconvinced, citing acts of sabotage and collusion between allied nations. The nuclear power plant station was the first to continue. Let us build your survival shelter. Wow. Oh, it doesn't look like there's a page 2. I'm impressed that it's full details and not just the quick brown fox. Yeah, I know, eh? Your future isn't guaranteed. Can you put a price on your family's health? Buy a GARN survival shelter and give yourself peace of mind. Times have never been more uncertain. Get your survival shelter today. You know, I came into this thinking everything's voice acted, and now here I am reading a fucking newspaper. God damn it.
A phone, but I don't have anyone I need to call. A phone. Nothing in there for me. I'd rather not touch that. Cigarette butts. Cigarette butts. Haha, wheat bricks. Love them.
Wheat bricks, right? Okay. Parody of Wheat Bix. The best breakfast food, apparently. Dishes served with milk, hot or cold. And I haven't eaten Wheat Bix in forever.
With everything else crawling around here, these are pretty harmless.
Watch out, Magpie's about. Oh, I can right-click and zoom in. Okay, could I do that with the newspaper?
Bad
Oh,
news.
I could have done that with the newspaper too, to make it easier to read.
Yeasty bite. Tasty
God.
stuff.
I can eat, you just can't scratch. What? Spread it around too. God. Hello, Zelda.
No thanks. I hope I never have to get on a plane again.
Yep, Vegemite, yeah.
Nah, I can't cook for shit.
Cook wanted. Cook wanted for kitchen 6 days a week, 8 AM to 5 PM. Pay dependent on experience. Inquire within.
The Royal Hotel. Royal Hotel Garden Bar.
Go to any town in Australia and there will be a pub called the Royal
The
Hotel.
Royal Hotel. The Royal Hotel. I was hoping for the schnitzel tonight.
I'm doing alright.
I was hoping for the schnitzel tonight. It's sauce. Sauces.
Be with you shortly. Just let me get this in the oven.
Yeah, not a bad deal.
There.
Man, pizza
How's it
and 4
going?
beers for $7,
Yeah, not
huh?
too bad, thanks, mate.
What can I get you?
Just give me the special.
Too easy. $7. Cheers. Hey, while you're waiting,
But it's 68. I was going to say the paper money, jeez.
I dropped them in the drain over there on my way in tonight. Fucking sausage fingers over here.
Yeah, no worries. A wooden stool. It's a stool. It's a stool. Nothing special about it. Toilets, that way. Toilets, that way.
Walk past the stool, apparently.
Scissors, paper. Lockpicks. Can't imagine what I need these for. There's
It
some
is.
sort of lock on it. I can't reach them.
You fucking locks a
Thankfully, he
drain.
remembered there were some lockpicks back near the gate where he first entered.
He just left him in the drain, yeah. Thieving bastards.
I might
That's
be
what you
able
get
to
called
use
a
these
lot
on
in that
train
song.
over there. Looks useful.
Okay, so... What's for tea? What's for tea? It's dinner time. The pub has a special on every night. Hopefully it's the $10 schnitzel. Cook told me clumsy drop the keys in the drain, blah blah. I don't know if there's a point in really reading this. Okay. It's okay. It's an interesting inventory system. Lock pits left unlimited. Okay, it's that type of puzzle.
Got it. Yoink.
Yoink. Whole box of thieving bastard lockpicks used for getting around all kinds of locking mechanisms. These keys belong to the cook on the other side of the hotel window. Glad I was able to help retrieve them. Oh, I missed that.
Wish it was Monday.
$7 specials. Monday, chicken schnitzel. Tuesday, battered barramundi. Wednesday, bangers and mash. Thursday, Italian pizza. So it's Thursday apparently. Friday, chicken parmesan. Saturday, Scotch steak. Sunday, beef burger. Australia's actually Germany. Yeah, I know. $10 for a schnitzel in 68. That, yeah, Jesus. So $7. But it comes with 4 beers.
How'd you go?
But
Yeah,
still,
no
that's
problem.
pretty expensive
Here they are.
in the
Thanks.
60s.
I
Eh?
appreciate it. Your order's ready. See you next time, eh?
It was time to go home.
See you, mate.
Hey, can you spare some change?
The fella blocking his path looked like some kind of homeless war veteran. He undeniably smelled like one.
Now, from my understanding, there's multiple endings to this game too. But yeah, put him back to sleep. All right, I'll let you have the first choice. What do you want? Do we give him some money? Do we give him a beer, or do we put him back to sleep? You want to give him some change? Kuro wants to give him a beer. Money? Well, that's 2 for money. Okay, guess that's it. Give him some change.
Yeah, I suppose I can.
Oh, mate.
Yeah,
fucking
$5.
thanks,
That's not some
mate.
change. What the fuck?
I love you. You're a good bloke, eh?
And with that, he got back in his ute and he headed home.
Oi, give us another one.
Found another sap, did ya?
What followed was a recurring, well, you'll see.
Ooh, the achievement for that was called Enabler. Damn.
Anything?
Nothing. We're too far down. Doesn't help that I can't see for shit.
How's that?
I told you, there's too much ground above us.
All right. Let's just go for it then.
Down there? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not letting that little prick get away. Not after what he's done.
Give it to the rats. They live for this shit.
By the time they get here, he'll be bloody miles away. Just stay here. I'll go.
You've lost your
What
bloody
fucking
mind.
war are we in?
Can't say I would have disagreed with it.
Yeah, probably an AM, yeah. Like, unknown location. You'll see. Thanks.
Looks like a jungle leaf. It's a pretty large rock. A leaf. It's just a light. Light's already on. That's Ian. He's a good guy. He's gonna stay here.
Well, it's somewhere where we're in the tunnels.
I can't make any sense of it.
Anyone know?
It's pretty tight in here. Could be booby-trapped. A rifle. Could be booby-trapped.
Yeah.
He caught this one off guard. Very fortunate.
Australia, yeah. Ooh, okay. Stabbing quietly, shooting with your pistol, BB trap his bed with a grenade. Oof. Which war crime do we want to commit?
It's a pretty large rock. It's pitch black down here without those.
Oh,
Well, that would have fucking hurt.
should have walked over
Bloody
it.
well would have.
Oh, is it her? Hey, get on, get!
Well, rip.
Punji sticks. Punji sticks. Bastards probably killed our guys for these.
Sorry. But last checkpoint. I want to see. Okay, cool. Maybe we can. Okay, cool. I'll do the same
We caught
option.
this one off guard. Very fortunate.
I want to see if we can actually walk over the leaves.
It's,
Click on things just in case. Oh. Yep.
Wait a minute. That's not what happened. Let me think.
We got an achievement for that too. What would Wiccy say about this?
well, that would have fucking hurt.
Yeah, bloody well would have.
Oh, is it her? Hey, get on, get!
Blip. Well, that wasn't censored, so what? Streamer mode is not censoring everything, that's good.
They look like ammunition crates. I don't want to open these. Might be booby-trapped.
Everything's booby trapped, huh?
Vehicle mines. Any personnel and vehicle mines. These could sink the place. Stove of some sort? This must be where they cook. Stove of some sort? Should be safe to walk over it. Just another ladder. Just another ladder. That's not going to hurt me. Should be safe to walk over it. Vents. Must be where the fumes go. A crappy little vent.
I don't need it, but I want to see what happens if we press the hit button. Okay, it just marks what we can click on. So, hold it either way. Hint seekers help. Yellow dots highlight areas. You'll help you pass through the story. Just to see what it says. Blue dots highlight most points of interest. You'll have to investigate those on your own. Okay, so blue like shows. Oh. Well, Wiccy wasn't paying attention.
Actually, that's not right. Here's what he really did.
Yeah, it says it censored some stuff as well. Like, I'll say, let me. The thing I was not sure about, because I'll have to see if I can find it. So there's in the Steam forums, there's an FAQ that says it's even a streamer-friendly mode that swaps out several music tracks and censors a few brief scenes of nudity. But then someone asked a question about if it's safe to stream. They said, no stream mode that cuts out the nudity and really bad stuff. So that's different to what it says on the FAQ, because the FAQ says it censors the nudity. This says it cuts out the nudity and bad stuff. So I'm not sure. Like it's a taking out music, that's fine, whatever. But if they're
What do we got here?
cutting stuff,
Had some
then
bloody
a
sharp
bit worried.
eyes on him back then.
Should be safe now.
Meant bad stuff for streams. Well, what's the bad stuff? Like, what does that mean?
Fucking bastards.
Why do you put him in the wall?
A shovel. Great for digging tunnels.
Well, peepees would be covered under the nudity bit, right? Not bad stuff.
It's a shovel. They must go through loads of them. Looks clear. A shovel. Great for digging tunnels. A rifle. I don't need it. A hole. Fuck knows where it goes. Maybe he went down there. I should check the rest of this tunnel first. A hole. Fuck knows where it could be booby-trapped. A hammock of some sort.
Jeez, I wonder if that's a booby trap. It is, but what does it do? Okay. I think we just beat ourselves to death with.
Think I got that part wrong. Now I remember.
Yeah, that's right. You can. It's Twitch's thing is, as long as nudity's not like is not the
Sticks out like
focus,
dog's balls.
then it's fine.
Fuck knows what that was hooked up to.
I know what it was hooked up to.
Ah, got you now, you backstabbing fuck.
It's... Oh, I think I remember this from the demo too. Go crazy with a knife? Alright. you say so, Bear. Yeah, that didn't sound like a hymn, did it?
Christ, not again.
Despite all the pills, grog, and nasty takeaway food, he couldn't shake the nightmares. It was then that fate came calling.
Well, how is the volumes anyway?
Yeah.
Is this, Repella Fella?
That's me.
Yeah, good. Listen, mate, there's a wild pig on the loose. It's run into my shop and it's kicking shit up all over the place. Can you come out and give us a hand?
I don't know. It's pretty late.
Late? What's late got to do with it? Listen, mate, if I go in there, it'll take me bloody head off.
Just, leave the door open. It'll run out eventually.
Oh, yeah, and then what if it comes back? You're an exterminator, aren't you? What's the matter with you?
You know, there's a call-out fee.
Listen, mate, just get your ass out of here, okay? Butterworths. You know where that is?
Yeah, I know.
Bloody chop then.
See you soon.
Elsewhere.
5 минут до цели. Скоро начнем набор высоты.
Пока продолжаем полет на малой высоте.
Так точно. Я не могу поверить, как далеко нам удалось продвинуться. Никто и не поверит, не отвлекайся. Как мы будем с этим жить? Не дергайся, мы же говорили об этом. Иди назад, я справлюсь тут сам.
Oh, shit's about to go down, is it? Apparently I played more than the demo than I remembered,
Start, you bastard.
because I know
3
this.
минуты до цели. Начинаю резкий набор высоты.
Плавнее. Мне надо подготовить 2 боеголовки.
Did we play until the end of the demo, did we?
So, there he was, off his chops, annoyed and behind the wheel, hurtling ever closer to the
Alright.
inevitable.
Because we did this area, I know that.
2 hours ago at the raft base, Williamstown, 3 servicemen were
Hello?
killed with a further 7
Hello? I'm here for the pig.
craft were free. This just in. One of the stolen aircrafts has reportedly been shot down south of Sydney. The plane is said to have...
Knock, knock. Ah, shit.
Через минуту мы будем над целью. Почти готово. Открывай бомболек. Даже если нас...
Нас сейчас собьют, одна уже готова.
Открываю бомболек. Сейчас задует.
God. So if we follow orders, I assume game over. Maybe. I don't know. Should we try it? Also, why there's choices here, there should be some background noise. Because I'm not saying anything, it's quiet. Pushing more. You know, then we should try to follow orders first, and maybe it's a game over. We could push him out, like, I don't know, it's okay. I should see if we can do multiple manual saves. But we can go back to these things. So 1 for pushing him off, 1 for following orders. Ugh. Fine, we'll just go on. Say ya.
Что происходит?
Yeah, nah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm not touching him. His fucking guts are hanging out. How far away are you? What's that siren for?
Oh, jeez,
Hello?
let's hang up on him yet.
Ah, now, where's that pig?
Buttersworth back room.
I guess it's some sort of intercom. Nothing happens. Just a bucket. Looks useful. It's a bucket. It's a bucket. Defenseless. Didn't stand a chance.
Why did he go in?
Blood. Blood. Defenseless. Blood. These instructions. They might open that hole on the floor.
Procedure. Activate terminal, release valve, lock, operate valve, load passenger. For safety and security, please ensure the valve is locked and secured once capsule has been loaded.
Must be for emergencies or something. I'll leave once I deal with the pig. Must be for a fan. A fan. A fan. Maybe he managed to trap the pig in there. The pig could be down this hole. Can't do much with the vent.
Beware. Falling hazard. GARN.
I can't move it. I might use this later. Someone's in trouble.
Brother. Door has been left open and unlocked for the 2nd time this month. This is not a storeroom. Stop leaving random shit in here. Do you need another reminder as to why this is so important? If it happens again, I'm going to take your key away and you'll find the next note pinned to your head. The door should remain locked at all times. Yeah,
Someone's in trouble.
A and D to flip, but there's nothing to flip to. It's been saying that to, like, everything
Maybe
we
I should
open
follow
up.
this procedure.
So I think it's just that sometimes you'll be able to flip pages. Insert mini tape to continue.
It says it needs a tape. Not so dark now. It's a simple light.
Leave me alone. Prod his hand and see what's there.
Ugh. Sorry, mate.
Oh god. Oh. There's a tape.
Yoink.
Computer tape. Jesus. Got to read some of these. Wooden board, it's pretty hefty, I reckon. I could swing it around fairly easily. An ordinary spatula, one of the cooks must have dropped it. I could use the spatula things. Looks like computer data cassettes. Can't say how it works, I guess, just popping it in. Protocol BMBA.
Valve unlocked. I wonder what's down.
Hi.
Oh, shit. Well, there it is. Looks like it's stuck.
Oh, couldn't have gotten far. Maybe it's in the hole on the ground. There's a computer, red valve, unlocked. Found the fucking thing now. Put it out of its misery. Ooh. Smack it. Use the spatula.
Absolutely pointless.
Was it? with the board. Just pissing it off.
That's just pissing it off even more.
Yes, yep, see? It agrees. Guess we have to shoot it. Sorry, buddy. Bacon time. Nope.
Ah, bugger. I only had one round.
You fucking
I'm
god.
out of options. I should try something else. It's a bucket. I can't leave yet. Look what it's done. Blood. Blood. The pigs made a mess of the place.
Oh.
And then the pig was dead.
Oh.
Job done. Now, if I just release the valve.
Barry? I just got the call. Are you in there?
Hello?
Who is that? Where's Barry?
He's dead, mate.
What's happening out there?
I don't know who you are, but you better not get into that bloody capsule. Cindy, turn your telephone.
Hello?
Well, he's dead.
Hello? What the hell is going on?
Threat detected. Lockdown procedure initialized.
Threat?
For your safety, please board the capsule immediately.
I've got to get out of here.
Well, at least we got some bacon.
Fuck.
MDS echo. Yeah, God. Oh, there goes Sydney. Is this Gundam? Ah, improvements. Yeah, Sydney's is a mess, isn't it? Will I go waltzing Matilda?
Home sweet home.
Hello?
Oh, okay, bad.
Barrier activated. Welcome to the GARN Emergency Shelter System. We are sorry to hear about the undefined event. As per transaction 190909, we have provided provisions for your mandatory stay of 15 years.
Damn.
Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay in the revolutionary GARN Emergency Shelter System.
In this place, time passed by differently. 7 times faster to be exact. He's still aged, but his passage through time was considerably swift.
Okay.
Used to belong to my grandfather, from the war. It's marked emergency exit. It's a drain on the floor.
It's a fucking draining too.
Dose. Dose of what?
Use each day. In a productive way. Eat, study, train, dose, eat. Sleep and repeat.
This is where food comes out. A jar of yeasty bite. Books, mostly about survival. Looks like a bunch of survival manuals. Survival manuals. I've actually read some of these before. Books, mostly about survival. They look fairly heavy. I don't know what most of this is, and who paid for it?
Additional items. Date 1966. AI package 2000. AI in 1966? What? Concepts sound about? Okay. Meal upgrade. Experimental package 82 and 39. Wonder what they really mean by AI. One game of chest a week. Oh boy. Okay. December the 18th December 1967. Monday afternoon. I'm afraid that I may have made a grave mistake. After much thought, I figured I would inspect the so-called Doomsday Retreat for myself tonight. Unfortunately, the submersible that brought me here seems to have taken off on its own accord. I have tried using the emergency help button to no avail. I don't believe it's functioning correctly. The radio-shaped device on the table is of no help whatsoever. I can't seem to send or receive any sort of transmission, and it is driving me up the bloody wall. It's not a bad place overall, extremely isolated, but if the time comes, I don't plan to spend my time down here alone. I will wait for a day or two. I assume they have procedures in place for events such as this. I should have been home by now. 20th of December. It is now Wednesday morning. Nobody has come. I have no way of contacting the outside world. There is a small hatch on the floor. I believe it will allow me to exit the room I find myself stranded in if I can get it to open. I don't have a clue on how far down I am. I have always been a pretty decent swimmer, and I wonder if I might make it to the surface. I suppose the smart thing to do would be to stay put until help arrives, assuming it ever does. However, I don't have many years left, and I can't do it without her. I have to try something. Here's hoping I make it. Okay. So I guess he must have got
This
out,
looks
right?
helpful. I might read it later.
Introduction, term to use, daily schedule, water access, food supply, medication, oxygen and air, hygiene, mental health, physical health, maintenance, emergency exit, and final day. Okay, guess we need to read that later.
It's a strange looking clock.
Okay, so no time has elapsed yet.
A drain. I can think of more useful things to have down here. A metal chair. Just a chair. A metal chair. Looks useful.
Rim jams? Really? And some lays, was it? Jeez, okay.
When I'm closer, I can use it. Whatever it is, it's locked.
Hammer, regular old hammer. What was it doing inside the capsule? It's not like there's any nails anywhere. Like, can I click on these to use? No, okay. So this is just items we've found. I don't know. We got shot down on. We went down a tube, so maybe he got stuck on the tube and didn't go into the submarine. I don't know. Because it's not pinging anything to me. Does this bring any, like, parody to anything to you, Bear? G-A-R-N? No, I'm not sure. Dear Mr. Holt, in accordance with agreements, blah blah blah, your emergency shelter system has been stocked with all request items and mandatory materials. In the event that the shelter is unused for a period lasting longer than 15 years, your requested items will be restocked free of charge. To ensure life support systems remain intact and functional, we request that you only use the shelter system in times of emergency. It is not designed to be initialized repeatedly, and faults may occur. If there is a malfunction of any kind, please use the emergency help button located in the capsule. While in disuse, the two-man maintenance team, BA and JR, you have elected will inspect the capsule twice per year for your safety and security. If you have any further questions or concerns, please contact us at any time of day or night. We hope you enjoy your safety in the revolutionary GARN emergency shelter system. Yeah, it's probably nothing. I was just wondering if it was trying to parody some company. Oh no, here we go. Great Australian Resource Network. Yeah, I don't know.
It's marked emergency. I don't think I should touch it.
But it's emergency.
An emergency button.
Is this thing on? Oh, too many buttons. Oh, I think that's
God
it.
damn it.
How's it going, old friend? Listen, mate, I figured it'd be best if I
Dick
didn't
Smith,
put
but it
this
says
in
Dick
writing.
Smells.
Everything should be good
Smells.
to go. And I just wanted to let you know that they managed to slot the semi-stasis field into your retreat. I'm no technician, but I've been led to believe that time will function differently in this little capsule compared to the outside world. That is to say, if it works. For all I know, it'll turn you into a fucking hot dog. Anyhow, I've got my own nest to get sorted. Won't be as fancy as this, but it'll do the job. Scary days ahead. See ya, mate.
No need to flush that.
For non-Australians, Dick Smith Electronics was essentially an electronics store. They sold mostly home appliances and shit.
The toilet for this place. No shower though?
Yeah, it was. Don't exist anymore.
A toilet. Doesn't look like it's been used. It's nothing too fascinating. You wipe your ass with it.
Was the Dick Smiths even a thing in 68? I don't know.
Toilet paper. It's a drain on the floor. Some kind of tapes or something.
For a fact, but I think Vegemite was.
Don't know what these are.
Vegemite's
Something
been around
for the
forever.
computer? Looks like a spool of some kind.
Not that old, goddammit. Welcome, customer. As per agreement, your mandatory stay of 15 years requires you to undertake experimental training.
Experimental training?
Please select a module.
Oh, this sounds insane.
Oh, yeah, okay. Internalizer. Internalizer, develop better reasoning skills by consulting with the little voice inside your head. Brick shithouse. You might not be brightest bulb in the room, but at least you can lift heavy things. Oh god. Dick Smith was founded in 68. Well, okay, there you go. Okay, Addy, hello. So I guess this is gonna influence options we have later in the game, I guess. We have smarts or strength. Strength might be good, but you know, I have to pick intelligence because if we're doing role playing, I always do the magic player, so need intelligence. Loading pre-install module data. Please wait 12 hours for data to initialize. If you experience any side effects during your training period, please refer to something. It's just probably got the funnier dialogue, possibly. Like, the strength is just gonna be for beating the shit out of people, which could be funny in itself.
Another computer. 2 computers in one day. It's a big computer box thing. Another computer. Don't know what these are. A toilet. Doesn't look like it's being used.
That's enough questions for now. Who are you?
So, who am I talking to here?
Hello, I am a GARN AI. My primary function is to help visitors with my state-of-the-art introspection module. Meaning, beyond what I have already told you, I can only answer a question with a question.
And that's some pretty advanced AI for 68.
How do I get out of this place? What was all that shit about waiting 15 years?
Where would you go? Would it be preferable to wait 15 years where you came from?
Just out of curiosity, what'd happen if I smashed this box into 1,000 little pieces?
Why would you risk damaging my systems? Can you live without a supply of oxygen? Would you like to live in darkness for 15 years?
What am I supposed to do down here?
Do you enjoy reading and sleeping?
Just let me out of here, would ya?
Is that a question?
What am I supposed to eat?
What choice do you have?
Peter's long-lasting bully beef and vegetables.
What's this place for? Who created it?
Is it not a better question to ask where the creator is now in light of recent events?
Seat's made of metal, and we're under the ocean. I assume the seat is very cold.
Do you have any idea what's happening up there?
How can I be sure? Am I not down here?
Is there any way I can contact the outside world?
Can you be sure there is an outside world?
This AI.
What's in that container on the wall?
Why don't we wait 15 years and see?
Jesus.
When I landed in here, I heard barrier activated. What kind of barrier did you mean?
What type of barrier would put you most at ease?
Ah, you're a pain in the ass.
I don't remember it saying barrier activated. Did some audio get cut out, or just I'm not remembering?
A metal chair. This is where food comes out? This is where food comes out?
A lady who spent 500 days in a cave for an experiment. She thought we'll try and take her out because she thought it had been 150. Something like this would actually fuck someone. Maybe.
They look fairly heavy. Can't reach. What is this place? The ocean. Not a huge fan of it. The ocean. Not a huge fan of it.
Training.
This is where
Guess we
food
can't
comes
eat.
out?
Alright, settle in.
It was at this point that he felt comfortable with his new lodgings. He decided to call it a day. Little did he know how much would change from this point on.
God, there's bones in it. Oh God.
Are you enjoying yourself there, mate? Who said that? You did. What? We're the voices inside your head, you big idiot. What do you think you've been learning about all this time? Voices? In my head? I've gone crazy, haven't I? Far from it, my friend. You've just learned to be a bit more in touch with your inner self. In touch with your inner self? That's the puffy way of saying it. What he means is, if you ever need help, you can count on us. We're with you from now until the very end. Yep, I've lost it. Is he deaf or just stupid? Oh, shush you. I said we should have waited until he was in bed and not having a wank. Oh, never mind him. He has no manners whatsoever. If you're in my head, how do I make you go away? Now who's got no manners? Well, we'll leave you to it. See you soon. Don't go blind, mate.
So is this, so we're gonna have them around because of the option we picked?
Attention. Life-preserving systems have been depleted. Please prepare to leave the capsule at once. Warning. The capsule will begin flooding in 60 seconds.
Oh jeez.
Please vacate immediately.
It's just like, get the fuck out. $150 years later. What? How are we even alive?
15 years later, or 105 years in the real world.
5.
This is where the real story begins.
Oh, right, because it was saying that it was faster in the capsule. What the hell? Yeah.
Wait. Someone's over there. Oi! Over here!
Эй, ты! Руки вверх и на выход!
Whoa, there's no need for that. Put it down.
Ни слова больше. На выход.
I don't think she understands me.
Jeez. What are you doing? We're staying calm, or are we shooting the freaking Russian? Stay calm. Everyone wants to play nice.
Just listen for a sec. I don't understand.
Yeah, we did. See?
Now, wait a minute. That's not what happened.
Listening to
let
you
me finish.
fuckers. See what nice bit does to you? It gets you dead. Just... Oh, pistol worked.
Looks like it went straight through. You'll be right.
Oh. I think pistol was probably the right choice. Rifle probably would have killed her.
Ah, what a bloody mess. Where the hell am I?
Stop, wait.
Hi, Chris.
So you do speak English?
Don't let them see you. If they see you, they will kill us both.
Kill us? Why? Who are they?
I thought you were one of them. That's why I...
Ah, that's just great.
Use that. Oh, yeah, that's right. We picked up a hammer, didn't we? I was going to say, what hammer? Kill them both loudly. Take them out quietly. Hammer. Oh, God.
Hey,
Well, it worked.
Don't move. Do you speak English?
Да, то есть, I mean, yes, I speak English.
Good. You're a medic, right? This lady, she has a shoulder wound. Reckon you can help?
Yes, I think so. Please, put that away and lay her down.
Addie must be pretty
She's
delayed.
lucky. It went straight through, but she has lost a lot of blood.
Can you tell me where we are exactly? I don't recognize anything.
Are you lost? Where do you want to go?
That's a good question. Are there any towns or settlements around here?
If you want a settlement, there is a train. Yes, train that will stop near here very soon to unload supplies. If you can board it, it will send you in the right direction.
Really? Then how can I get on this train? I'm guessing I can't just buy a ticket.
No ticket. But you can probably sneak onto the train very easily. It is big train.
Well, we'll see, I guess. So, what do you think I should do with you?
Please, I'm just a doctor, not soldier, like her. I can tell she's engineer from her uniform, not a fighter. If you spare her, please spare me. Take my weapon, I don't care.
Oh god, we can let fate of God, okay. Less lag. Oh, I just thought you might have been delayed, Addy, because you said to use the hammer long after we used the hammer. Okay, Kuro. Take it easy. Let him live, but put him to sleep. Okay. Alright, well, since Kuro's going to go to sleep, we'll tell him to go. We'll let this guy go to sleep.
Huh? Can't let you warn anyone.
You probably just gotta pause and load, like, play again.
Leave the prisoners alone. You, pick 3 others. Wait here until the truck arrives.
Where are we?
Tell her to be quiet.
Don't make a sound.
Where did you get this car from?
Quiet.
Don't tell me to be quiet. Tell me where we are, right now.
You don't shut up, we're gonna have to shoot you in the face.
Why are we moving backwards? Are we on a train? Are we on an RAEF train? Have you gone mad? Ты дурак!
I don't know who you are, who they are, or why it matters whose train this is. I was told it'll take me to a settlement, so that's where I'm going.
We might get past the settlement, but this train is going to head straight into one of their underground stations. Do you have a plan for that?
Plan? What was your plan when you decided to point a gun at me? Look, I'm sorry. There isn't a plan. What do you suggest?
I think we should get off this train. Not now, maybe further along where it's warmer. I think, with some luck, we can drive this car straight off the back without anyone noticing.
Fine, but it needs a key, and the key isn't here.
Oh, guess we're going to climb through the train. Yeah. Because we didn't take the strength option, we can't crush him. What would we crush him with? The fucking tank that's behind him?
Что там? Центр, это Черный Медведь 4-5. Мы наткнулись на странное судно. Дрейфует вдоль восточного берега сектора Д.
Черный Медведь 4-5. Удалось опознать судно?
Никак нет, это какой-то батискаф, что ли.
Черный Медведь 4-5. Сообщите координаты.
Also, I know it was like Russian letters, but did it on the red carriage? Did it say Barker? Play safety. Throw him off. Rip.
Центр, Черный Медведь 4-5. Мы нашли 2 тела где-то в 200 метрах к западу от судна. Это наши. Думаю, надо сообщить госбезопасность.
Черный Медведь 4-5, вас понял. Оставайтесь там, держите позицию.
Oi,
In here. I saw what you did. I'm guessing you're not with these guys. Can you get us out? There's only two of us. That door, I need it open. I think they've got a switch somewhere that'll release it. If you can help us out, we'll return the favour.
I don't know. I'll have a look.
Oh god. Okay, well, apparently you didn't censor that. So much for streamer mode. If it doesn't censor that, what the fuck are they censoring? Jesus. REEF.
I've got to grab those car keys first.
The game got a lot quieter.
They're sleeping. Let's leave them to it.
Yeah, I turned it on. Oh, we only have 10 lockpicks now.
Bugger, I snapped it.
Oh god. $50-50.
Unlocked. Yoink.
Yoink. Suppressed .22 LR pistol. It's small, but up close it can do some damage. I can use this without alerting anyone in earshot. I wonder if because we've used the hammer, right? We've thrown it. We probably might have been able to use it further down the line. Leave it alone for now.
It should remain closed. A shutter. It's garbage. It's garbage. Not sure I need that. I don't want to touch that. It's just as sick. It's just as sick. I need keys, not stocked full of kitchen utensils. They're probably just full of cooking equipment. I need keys, not pots. It's an oven, I suppose. It's an oven, I suppose. Mine now.
Oh, nice. A kitchen knife used to slice and dice. I reckon I could find something suited to that purpose.
Some ceramic mugs. A knife for every occasion. Kitchen knives. I don't need plates right now. I need keys, not pots.
Locked. Add an mimic to the drink. Okay.
Looks foreign. A speaker or an intercom? A power outlet? Strange pattern. Better not touch that. They're asleep. Hope they stay that way.
Everyone's just fucking asleep.
Hope they stay that way.
Nice to meet you. It's an oven, I suppose, yeah.
Oven on a train like this? It's an oven, I suppose. Wonder if these fellas are with those other guys from before. Wonder if these fellas are with those other guys from before. Dirty old ciggy butts. An ashtray. I doubt the keys are in there.
It's fucking bullet holes.
These guys have enemies. Bullet holes. Doesn't seem like they were able to pierce the glass. It's a mug with a tea bag hanging off it. It's a mug with a tea bag hanging off it. Looks like a cup of tea. Must have run out of beds.
More lockpicks.
Mine now.
Oh, 3 more. Cool.
Привет. This is a reminder to all personnel to keep an eye out for deserters and escapees. Our rails run in parallel to many of the roads and pass throughout the state. It's not uncommon to see wanderers traveling these areas. If you sight any individuals on your travels, be sure to stop the train to question them briefly. You can start with a simple question, which is to ask if they know their current location.
So there's this Wiccy guy, and I think he's pretty fuck. A fuck champ, the champ of fuck even.
If you say so, safety.
The road sign is coded with a sector number to confuse fugitives unfamiliar with each territory. If the individual does not know the correct sector name corresponding to the number, you are authorized to take them into custody. Escort any and all captured individuals to your destination, where an MSS agent will examine them further. It is your duty to be watchful. Хорошего дня.
Okay then.
Mine now.
Bloody ripper grip. Okay. Minigun grip. A pistol grip seems to be part of a much larger weapon. It looks like a safety button as well as a trigger. No, Train manifest. Right click. Wanting for June 2073. Manifests for train CC14 supply delivery. Blah blah blah. Departure time 2000. Inspect cargo, inspect crew. Estimated arrival at Oatford 2030. Departure time 2045. Delivery contains from cartridge A383 as designated stop. Load content onto truck. Estimated arrival L Heights. Unload SPG and munitions. Transfer captives. Train terminates.
Yoink.
Yoink. Vodka bottle. Empty bottle. Smells like it used to be full of alcohol. It could come in use in a distraction of some kind. Turn later. Ask with a knife. Ask with a silenced pistol.
I'll question him once I have something to convince him with. They're sleeping. Let's leave them to it. I should look through the passenger car first. I don't need to go that way.
There you go, buddy. The only thing I could find was a big green button. Hopefully that opened the door. So we could have left them there, I guess. Alright. What do you guys reckon? A knife or a pistol? Which would be nicer to ask him with? Pistol? Alright, guys. Pistol it is.
Oi. Oi. Where are the keys to the Jeeps?
Jeans?
More threatening than a 22. Yeah.
Jeeps. The Jeeps. Where are the keys?
You want Jeep? You're going for a ride? You should ask Fyodor. And he's finishing drinking tea. He will take you for a drive.
He doesn't seem to care that we're holding a gun to him. Don't waste ammo. It's not like we're probably going to have... He's cool. He gave us the information, I guess.
Thank you.
Alright. Oh.
This seems to be the only guard drinking tea. How do I move him away from here? He's the tea drinker. I need to get him away from here. I'm going to take that.
Tea mug. Soldier's mug. If I can lace it with something, I can lure him away from the others and take his keys. He's asleep, just fucking take his keys.
I think. Perfect. This'll get him off his ass. Now, just gotta wake him up.
Yep.
Hopefully those car keys are on him. Fast acting stuff. That'll put him off tea for a while. Look at him. Sick all over the place. That'll put him off tea for a while.
Jam the knife in his head, throw him from the train, shoot him with a suppressed pistol. Well, there's only violence in these options. We already thrown someone off the train, so I don't know if we should do that again or not. Knife him or shoot him? You reckon throw another one off the train? Sure, why not? Yeet. Oh god. like smashing people's heads in.
Multiple REAF casualties at the previous checkpoint. A medic reports seeing a man and a woman in the area shortly before we arrived. The woman is said to be wounded. Inspect all cars and keep an eye out for suspicious activity.
Got it. Time to go.
Посторонний! Тревога!
Yells in foreign. Oh, well, they didn't censor that.
What's the matter? Did they see me? Что с тобой такое? Ты должен был сделать всего один укол. Глупец! What happened to your leg? Hey, you can't drive like this.
I'm alright, just...
You're going to crash. Let me drive.
Shoot. Take off fire.
And with that, he had his first setback. Quite a painful one at that. But the adventure was just getting started.
Well, this has been interesting so far.
Ah, that sound. Fuck. Ah, my head.
Yeah. Tons of the birds that sound like they're laughing at you all the time.
Leave him alone. He cracked his noggin pretty fucking good.
How about I crack my noggin and sleep in for the rest of the week?
Why not make it a month? We could all do with a break from your whinging.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to do manual saves, eh? I don't even know how to do a manual save. Save? There's no point doing manual saves then, because there's no save menu. Let me just check. Okay, streamer mode's on. Whatever.
How's it going?
Привет.
So, how'd we end up here?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
After you crashed the car we had just commandeered, I managed to pull you out of the
Yes,
safety
Pot.
drive. We're lucky the car worked at all. They would have been searching the area for hours. We went further into bushland. They could not follow.
Right, I get that, but what I mean is, how did we get here? You just found this place?
No, I know my way around the area. These people are my friends.
That train we were on, and all those people yesterday, they were soldiers. Who were they?
They are the RAEF. They control the entire
Yeah, what
region,
is that
the
RAEF?
entire state.
What's it stand for?
At one time, they almost controlled the entire country. It's best to avoid them.
Those people outside, who are they?
Bushrangers. Officially, we are nothing more than criminals. We do what we can to survive. Sometimes it means doing things you may not be comfortable with. You should prepare yourself for this.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Because she said criminals. There was a DLC for this, I brought it. So I have to find the items somewhere. Who knows, Fab? Maybe we'll find out at some point.
These guys outside, are they gonna expect me to do anything?
We are all expected to do what we are best at. You may not like it, but if you don't serve a purpose, you will be forced out. And eventually you will end up in one of the colonies. Life for someone like you will not be easy there.
Yeah, fair enough. What were you doing the day we met? Why were you out there?
I was heading south. I'd lived in the cold for too long. We have shelters all around the coast. It's better down here.
So, I heard you're an engineer.
My occupation in the RAEF before I escaped. I can fix things, or I can tear them down. This is how I help.
Just before, I heard someone call me a bomb dodger. What's that supposed to mean?
When the bombs fell all those years ago, groups of people, nobody really knows how many, were sent to live underground, or under the sea it seems. These people, your parents, grandparents, and yourself, have not suffered like the rest of us. So when they come out of hiding, they're labeled bomb dodgers.
Parents? Grandparents? I was by myself the whole time.
Ha ha. Maybe you get your head on your way to the surface. It has been 105 years, more or less. You either are a lot older than you look or very, very confused.
Sorry about your shoulder.
We're both alive. That is all that matters.
Alright.
Hey, before you go,
Yeah?
after you shot me, why did you take me with you?
Oh god. Well, we tried not shooting you, and then you shot us in the face, so... This is probably what he would say, though. You reckon the top one, Pat? Rhino and elephant friendship bullets? Exactly? What? Exactly what, Castle? Alright, Fab, we'll do what you like.
I didn't want to shoot you, I just felt like it was going to be either you or me. Anyway, it just seemed like the right thing to do.
I'm glad you didn't leave me there. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh. Looks like I'm in a wooden shack. I don't know how I got here. Last thing I remember is running off the road. I should speak to that lady I was with. I spoke to the lady and asked about what I wanted to know now to see what's beyond the door. What's that? Got to do this. Right. Oh, I wanted to click on the radio.
How's it going?
Привет.
Old man Siminov's circumventions. Okay. Blaze Constructor. Not all circumvention software is the same. Old man's Blaze Constructor 4.0 is here to prove it. As the leader of computerized security, OMS is able to bypass any digital lock, firewall, and security system in the world. Old man Simonov does it again. Does not include OMS security services. Simonov. Why? Reminder. It won't be... Oh, got an achievement for looking at stuff, I think. Reminder, it won't be long now. I'm off to get supplies this afternoon. We'll be back within the week. Alexandra is back early, so give her something to do. If anything happens, do your best to make it north. Put your things back where you find them. Put things back where you find them. Whoever took my knife again without putting it back, you're gonna get a swift kick up the ass. I can't cut your dinners with a fucking butcher's knife. Return it. Yelling. It's fucking bloody fingerprints.
It's that uniform she was wearing when I met her. A shotgun.
Why is this something we zoom in on like a book?
Pump action shotgun. Looks like these guys are pretty well armed.
He was really impressed with his gun models.
I can't reach it from here. Looks useful.
Uh, 2nd of June. Good news. We found out where the gun runners are operating. We followed the whirlybird as best we could, but lost it over a mountain. We kept going in that direction until we hit something. Then there was nothing special, basically a two-story house. We'll keep an eye on them for a few days and see how it operates. The 10th of June. The plan started to fall in place. We picked up the gun runner who makes the trip every few weeks. He's a few cans short of a six-pack, but with some encouragement, he confirms where we can find the papers. The 14th of June. More good news. Alexandra returned. We figured out the final piece of the puzzle. The path up north won't be easy. Apparently there are various regions that make travel lethal to any conventional methods of transportation. Something about the terrain and noxious gases. Between here and there, among other things, this rover specified a town, Bricka, or Birdka. She pronounced it strangely. And a contact who can help with the trip. Supposedly the contact is an American who can take you in any direction for a quick buck. Obviously not ideal, but beggars can't be choosers. We need to make it to the northern town in order to organize secure transportation to our final destination. From there, all that remains is getting inside. We should be able to follow up on the details we received yesterday to get that sorted. Destination coordinates will be sent to any ranger who wants to tag along. Alexandra also brought a stray back from a recent outing. Might as well use this as an opportunity to put him through his paces. Okay then. You know, the AD thing doesn't work here. Like, pressing A flips that, makes a sound. B does nothing. I have to click on it. D, like, there's no other pages clicking here, but A does close the book. It's really weird. The same as clicking. I don't know.
I'm not sure I need one of those. I'm not sure I need one of those. A frying pan. Crates. Crates and ammo, by the looks of it. Crates and ammo. Cardboard box. Cardboard box. Just a regular box. Art E OMS. Eastern Bloc Autos.
Arting.
Guess the maid's on holidays? Cobwebs. Guess the maid's on holidays? Nah, it's time to get up.
Alright. Bushranger shack. Outdoors. No shit. Well, this guy's having a bad day. There's a cassette there.
I wonder if this works.
Nah, it's fucked.
That's just it? No, it's fucked. Alright. Gun runner's confession.
2073. Okay, buddy. Let's try again, shall we? We know almost everything about how you operate. All that's left are the coordinates and any identifying papers we can use. You tell me about those, and I'll leave you alone. How about it?
You're fucking dead.
I'm getting sick of playing this game.
I'll tell you, just stop.
Nobody's gonna find you out here, mate. Give it up.
The papers.
Okay,
The
then.
ID. There's a safe. A red safe. In a basement.
Basement? Basement of where?
Where you found me.
You sure about that?
Come on. Please. I swear.
Wonder what he did to piss him off.
I just noticed he's fucking got his arm inside of a fucking kangaroo.
Wonder what he did to piss him off. Meat hooks. Meat hooks. How's it going?
Good morning.
What'd this guy do?
Him? Ha, he had a bad attitude.
Is he dead?
Dunno. Don't care either, to be honest. But he had some interesting things to say about his mates. I was told you're off to meet them. You should go and talk to Pete about it. Over there, near the fire.
What?
Will do.
Okay.
Binoculars. 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 G'day.
Don't waste your breath. You won't get anything out of him. He hasn't said a word since he joined us. We're not even sure he can talk.
What's he doing up there?
He's the lookout. We're pretty safe this far out, but every now and then there's trouble. The law, bandits, critters. You'll know all about it soon enough.
Thanks.
Nah, I've laid down long enough. Chop down for firewood, maybe? It's a tree stump. Chop down for firewood, maybe? I don't know what that is. I've never seen one of those before. I've never seen one of those before.
Oi! Don't fiddle with that.
What?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Nanoda. Welcome, welcome.
What is it?
We call it the Shroud. Helps hide the place from any passing planes, airships, and that sort of thing. From up there, everything down here looks like bushland.
I just noticed the scope, eh? And using a beer bottle. Okay. Why not?
What happens without it?
Well, we have to pack up and move around more often, which is a fucking headache. Leave it be.
Oh, you're an Aussie too. Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, I stream at the real hours. Oh god. Okay, so here's where it starts.
Ah, bugger. I snapped the thing. Ah, I gotta try again.
It's kind of a bit annoying, like it's just luck, right?
Ah, I gotta try again. Ah, bugger. I snapped the thing. Ah, bugger. I snapped the thing. Ah, I broke it.
Oh my god.
I can't be bothered with this at the moment.
We're redoing it. I should have saved, because now we're gonna go through all the conversation again. Huh?
Привет.
So,
Can I
how'd we end up here?
Yep, can see it.
You don't remember?
That train we were on, and all those people yesterday, they were soldiers.
Yeah, but you don't break lockpicks
Those people outside.
when you're
Who
doing
are they?
this in real life. Come on.
These guys outside, are they gonna expect me to do anything? What were you doing the day we met?
Oh, I have to remember to do a
was
save
heading
before lockpicking.
So, I
yeah.
heard you're an engineer.
But then I can load it back up.
Just before, I heard someone call me a bomb dodger. What's that supposed to
Skip. I like the
Sorry,
I kind of
about
like the
the
fast forward sound
We're both
for skipping.
alive. That is. Hey, before you go,
Yeah? Oh, I didn't want to shoot you. I just felt like it was going to be either you or me.
Okay, we'll just go click on everything
Shotgun.
again.
It's that uniform shoot. Looks useful. It's a pen. Crates and cardboard. Art E-OMS. Eastern Bloc Autos.
Skip.
June 4.
I wonder if this works. I don't think he's breathing. How's it going?
Good morning.
Sorry, lots of skipping.
G'day. I've never seen one of those before.
We're gonna fuck this at some point, I assume.
I can't say I know how that works.
Okay.
Too easy.
Oh. Hi.
I'll take that.
Russian impads. Okay. We do have a trigger. Oh no, that's for a minigun. That's right. Hey, launcher. Surface-to-air missile launcher. Never seen one like this before. Russian, maybe? Hacking tutorial. Okay.
Handyman's dream. It's powering that device on top, I'd say. It's a safe. That sounds positive.
Okay.
It's an invoice. I can't tell for what.
Okay. Bill to Terrence Kieran to Oakhurst Street, Dark Forest. Okay. 12.77mm ballistic syringe loaded dart. MPNE diminishing blah 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 solution. What? Warning, highly experimental, not recommended for use on conventional organic life forms, likely to result in disfigurement or death. Effects are irreversible, strictly for administration in cold environments, 5 degrees or below. That's really expensive. But then we don't know what the inflation is.
Yoink!
Mysterious syringe. I wonder what the fuck
Some
we're going to be
paperwork.
using that
It's
on.
been stashed here. It's a gate for the car. His blanket's seen better days. There's a car on the other side of that. They must maintain that vehicle under there.
So it's another hammer. Can I have it?
Nah, not another one.
Oh.
Stinks like petrol. It's a glass beer bottle. Tempting, but it looks a little old. Stinks like petrol. Good morning.
How's it going? You're the bomb dodger who was stuck underground, aren't you?
Yeah, sort of. Let me ask you a question though. what is it you guys do here?
There's not much to it, really. We see something we like, and we take it.
I see. And are you helping to fight the Russians?
What do you mean by fight the Russians?
Well, I couldn't help but notice that they're sort of overrunning the place. Isn't someone out there trying to stop them?
Well, it's not that simple. If we stopped them, we'd lose all our border protection. Then we'd all be stuffed. We don't share love for one another, but we need them.
Border protection? By the Russians?
Yeah, who the
For
Russians
what?
protecting
What's
us
on
from?
the other side of the border?
It's bloody torture talking to you guys. There's a book around here that should explain it a lot better than I can.
Yeah, right. I'll leave you to it then.
Thanks. Gotta fucking read, do we?
I can't think of any use for that. A rag or a towel, maybe. I can't think of any use for that. Everything looks and smells so fresh out here. Flowers, grass, weeds. It's been a while. Flowers, grass, weeds. It's been a while. It's a wooden window.
Wonder where this
Looks like they're not
book
going to
is.
run out of food anytime soon. Looks like they're not going to run out of food anytime. Wooden barrels. Wooden barrels. I can't tell what's inside them. Chop down for firewood, maybe? A hammock. A hammock. Looks comfy. Nah, I've laid down long enough.
It's a bit, the clicking for dialogue is a bit annoying, like
Looks comfy. Looks comfy. Nah.
it
I've laid down
repeats the
long
same thing before it's played all the dialogue options, if that makes any
enough. He
sense.
takes his job seriously. Apparently his name's Jalu. Doesn't appear to be the chatty type. Apparently his name's
Like, that one
Jalu.
worked okay.
It's a clothesline. My clothes are already pretty dry. A Hills hoist, an Aussie invention. A Hills hoist, an Aussie invention. A rock. Never thought I'd miss seeing rocks.
I complain, and now it seems to be doing it alright.
Never thought I'd miss seeing rocks. How's it going?
Pretty good, thanks, mate. I'm Henry. You feeling all right now?
Yeah, not bad. Is that my rifle?
Ah, yours, is it? She's a beauty, she is. I hope you don't mind, but I added a few bits and bobs.
No, I don't mind, as long as it still works.
Of course.
No,
Haven't
the
seen one like
clothesline.
this before. Where'd you get it?
My old man gave it to me. Used to belong to his old man. It's from the war.
From the war, huh? Mind if I take it with me later? Got to do a supply run soon.
Supply run?
Food, water, medical supplies. It's for the trip up to... You know what? If you stick around, you'll find out soon enough.
He's busy keeping an eye out. I better leave him alone now. Would have been nice to see a live one again. He's busy gutting that kangaroo. It's really fucking nice to be outside again. How's it going there?
Look who it is. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Yeah, it's nice to be back. Are you in charge here?
Something like that. I'm Pete. This is Ned.
G'day.
I was told you're a bomb dodger.
Yeah, so I heard.
Stupid fucking name. Anyway, I don't care where you've been or who you are. So long as you're willing to pull your weight, you're welcome to stay. Which brings me to today's activity. Alexandra gave us a pretty good idea of where your skills lie, and we'd like to put them to the test.
What do you need?
Good attitude. Ned here is going to take you out for a drive. He'll let you know what you need to do. Do what he says, make it back in one piece, and you can call this place home. For now, anyway.
Everyone's just chill, but how strong is the wind going on in the background for this whole fucking tree to sway like this?
If things go well, we won't be here much longer.
Okay, that sounds pretty fair.
And before you go, here, take this. It'll help you understand the way things work.
Bomb Dodger's Bible.
We don't see many
Thanks.
of you guys anymore, so we've only got this outdated version. It's probably better than the shit they had you learning in your hidey hole.
Bomb Dodger's Bible.
All right then, you better be off. And remember, do exactly as he says. You make it back and we can all get to know each other some more.
Let me know when you're ready.
Looks useful.
Bomb Dodger's Bible, but the Bomb Dodger's Bible, a book to help newcomers familiarize themselves with how things work. Okay, so it's up here. Oh, jeez. Does it really have that many pages? It really has that many pages. It's got a glossary. Yeah, $10 note. Dunny, the shitter, toilet, yep. Durries, cigarette, bags, darts, yep. Jeez. I'm surprised that they put that in here, actually. It's a reading. Oh my god. Nah, yeah, yes. Does it have... yeah, nah? Yep, yeah, nah, no. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to have to refer to this at some point. Preface. G'day, traveller. Or should I say bomb dodger? In your hands is a guide to the world around you, written by me, Reg Kelly. Oh, Reg Kelly, huh? You might ask yourself, how is this guide any different to the dozen of other books written over the years? Why should I care? The answer's simple. Unlike the rest of them, it was written by a bomb dodger, that's right. I was once like you. This book documents my personal travels and experiences as I lived in town settlements and cities, but I spent most of my time on the road. My guide will primarily focus on backwater trails, frontier outposts, and the wilderness. In your isolation, anything you read, heard, or imagined is worth 3/5 of fuck all in the real world, which is precisely why this guide is so useful. I'll provide you with the knowledge you need in order to survive in this harsh new reality. However, all the knowledge can come from a book, which is why you'll need to keep your ears to the ground, read things, talk to people, make choices, and most importantly, trust your gut. That's enough preamble, let's get started. So most of them are still the same. Oh god. Oh god. Soviet Republic of New South Wales and the Ukraine occupied capital. Oh god. Topical, huh? Alright, how much of this do you want me to read? Do you want me to read the history, or we look at this later?
The fire barrel. With are those my clothes in there? Are those the fire barrel with my clothes inside?
Well, I don't know.
I must use it for fresh milk.
I don't know if we're going to need to refer to it at all. It's up here as a button, so I assume that we're going to have to refer to it for something. Like, this is just telling us how to lockpick again and how to do the hacking. I don't know what it's talking about the color sequences, I just did everything. Well, not all of it's tutorials, right? Like, we've got history, the layout of things, factions that are around, wildlife, weaponry. Interesting. Alright. I think we might be done.
Shroudy. Shroudy. Apparently, it disguises this area from anyone above.
Oh, we can go back in.
There's nothing in there but mattresses. An old rifle.
You have anything new to say?
How's it going?
Привет.
Nope. Alright, I guess we continue.
You want to head out?
Ready when you are.
So, you're a bomb dodger, are you? Well, you got a lot to learn. Let's start with this.
Where are the wheels?
What a beauty.
You might want to put that seatbelt on.
Okay.
So, what is it you want to do with yourself now that you're free?
I don't know, really. Honestly, I spend most of my time worrying about what'll be waiting for me out here.
No goals or ambitions?
It'd be nice to just settle somewhere, you know? Somewhere with a lot of noise and a lot of people. How about you fellas? What are you doing with yourselves?
Your little book there. Turn to the chapter on cities. See that one?
Sapporo?
Where people are free to do what they want, when they want, and without these Russian bastards breathing down our necks. But it's a long way away. Hard to reach, and they won't just let anyone inside. Hopefully that'll all change after today.
What do you mean?
Prove that you're one of us, and I'll tell you.
Okay then. Well, there's a machine gun. We do have a trigger for
Here
it.
we are. See that house just past that windmill over there? I want you to take this. Go down there, go into the basement, and bring back a small red safe. Shouldn't be too heavy. Just give us a yell when you're finished, and I'll help you bring it back.
Okay, and who's inside?
A few shit kickers. Nobody you need to worry about. Do what you like with them.
Right, and how do you know there's a safe in the basement, or that this is the right place, or that...
Because we beat it out of one of the drop kicks that used to live there. Now get going. It'll be dark soon.
We heard.
He snuck up as quietly.
Take this gun, go get a soda. Leave no survivors.
Hello, mindless.
Good.
Locked. Jam the screwdriver in his... Ooh. Okay, so I missed picking up a screwdriver, apparently. I didn't see a screwdriver anywhere to even click on. Well, you know, we have to use the cricket bat. Damn. It's fucking wedged it right in there.
Probably took off to the slappers tent again. You know what he's like.
These fellas sounded like some well-mannered individuals.
Ooh. Alright, mindless, if you're still here, what do you want to do? We use a shotgun, an SMG, or use the gun that we're given? Quick, chop, pick something. Shotgun's so versatile. I will be a sec, I'm just gonna grab something. So, make your choice. Another vote for shotgun. Mindless isn't saying anything. Alright, shotgun it is.
Hey,
Damn.
No. Wait. What do you need? I bet I can help.
A home-cooked meal. Must have tasted incredible after eating that canned shit day after day.
The box you're looking for, it's through there, down the stairs.
Yeah? And how do I get inside?
Press the button behind you.
What button?
Well, fuck.
Thought you fucking had me, didn't you? You're not so smart now.
Give him some room. He's today's entertainment. I reckon I know why you're here. And I'll tell you what, if you win at my little game, I'll let you see what's inside before I feed you to the pigs.
Holy shit. 16% let fate decide. Use the grenade on the wall. Fucking gamble.
Just so you know, dickhead, if I get out of this, you're fucking dead.
Think
Well,
I got
that
that
didn't go
part
well.
wrong. Now I remember.
Get out of the fucking way!
What are you doing, you mad bastard?
You alright down there?
2 seconds. I'll be right up.
Once we get back to the others, we'll crack it open and see if everything's there.
What is that?
What's what? Shit. It's part of a patrol. If it sees or catches up with us, we're done. Well, it's your day, big fella. What do you want to do?
Well, we can use the machine gun because we got the attachment. We can use the rocket launcher because we got that. And we, yeah, we can't get to the menu to save here either. So sad. I assume try and outrun it is the wrong one, right? So should we try and do the wrong answer? It's a bit of a problem with this, like trying to guess if there's a wrong answer, and if you pick the thing as the wrong answer, and then it actually works, and that's not the answer you're actually wanting to do. That's machine gun. Well, yeah. Right.
You drive. I'll try and hit it with the gun on the back.
Good idea. But don't shoot unless it actually sees us. I'll head straight for the bush.
Мишка 152, контакт на 275, 4 километра, скорость неизвестна. Объект использует технологию парения. Прием.
Принято. На вашей позиции наземных войск не замечено. Стрельба разрешается.
Вас понял, атакую цель.
Don't you bloody fire! What are you waiting for? Shoot the fucking thing!
Мишка 152, сектор 4, меня подбили. Повторяю, Мишка 152, сектор 4, меня подбили. Как слышно? Прием.
Going down. Doesn't look like you are.
He's going down.
Well, the engine's shot.
Well, I mean,
Literally.
he's still alive. The soldier's still alive.
Let's get off the road and find a place to sleep.
On that
If we
very
used the
same
rocket,
night,
would have killed him.
Not too far away, some hounds were put on the scent.
How long ago was it taken?
Roughly 24 hours ago.
The evidence is probably contaminated by now. Excuse me for asking, sir, but why are we here? Attacks and theft are common in these parts. Before I even examine the evidence, I can tell at least one person is injured, and the locals are more than
Enough.
capable.
We don't have time for questions. Why we are here is not a concern for either of us. You are to examine the area and establish a trail for us to follow. This task has been given the highest priority. I await your report.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we play as this chick now? Because apparently there's multiple characters you play. guess so.
I will return when I have something to report. The vehicle must have crashed at some stage, but not here. There are no fragments of an impact nearby.
The fuck is that?
Perfect. It matches the blood sample I was given from the train.
Fucking Ghostbuster.
It appears they headed off in the direction of the blood trail. But for how long? Ugh. I need to try again. I need to try again. I need to try again. It is unlocked. It was a simple mechanism. A revolver. The caliber is not a match for any of the attacks. However, the grip does contain a set of fingerprints. At some point, somebody handled this firearm without hand protection.
Observant achievement,
The
thank you.
wheel looks to be intact. That is the spare tire. This is a Red Army vehicle. WAZ 469, off-road military utility vehicle. WAZ 469, that is the spare tire. This wheel, it is the wheel, the rear wheel. I do not have time to socialize. These men are here for our protection. I do not have time to socialize. This rock stopped the vehicle in its tracks. Why didn't the driver avoid it? Perhaps it was at night without the use of headlights. It makes sense for someone trying to avoid capture. There is nothing to report.
Anyone know how to read Russian? I forgot to read about the dart. Some kind of dart. There is some paper next to it. They mentioned it can be used in honeybees in cold weather.
There is nothing more I can learn from this. There is nothing more I can... There is little value in this now.
You can't read it. Can't necessarily understand. Oh, okay.
The shots seem to have narrowly missed the driver. More blood. It's from another person.
Oh.
There were 2 people in this vehicle. I believe I have all I need to make a report.
I noticed the thing she's using to scan this stuff is from GARN as well.
I have concluded my investigation.
What is your report?
The blood inside of the vehicle is a match for the sample found on the train. Additionally, another sample was found on the passenger seat, indicating there was more than one person inside. The sample has finished processing.
Uh-oh.
It is a match for a deserter. A female, aged 33, an engineer.
Never mind that. What else?
On the rear seat of the
care.
vehicle was a small firearm from which I was able to extract a set of prints.
Good work, Private. The blood is a match. We are finished here. Let's see how far we can follow the trail.
He's changed since we last saw him. He's got a beard now.
Yeah? How does it look?
Almost as ridiculous as yours.
What?
Well, you know what you have to do.
Is it raining where you are?
It's snowing. Actually.
Of course it is.
Do you want me to play the song before you go?
Don't you bloody dare.
What are you waiting for?
There's a tin can walking up and down the street.
This one's above board. Shouldn't be a problem. Any more excuses?
Oh.
So the third person we're playing as? Oh, we're in that city the guy wanted to go to. Oh, it's a robot.
One-stop ammo shop. These stores are everywhere. They sell firearms and ammo. These stores are everywhere. If only I had the money.
Beauty. Curves in all the right places. That's Zoku SSC. Okay.
What a load of shit.
The threat is obvious. Well, what does it mean though? Absolute shit. The Americans are a threat.
This is making me hungry.
Hot and moist. Chubby chicken. God. Red router. Yeah, well. It is what people call it. I haven't actually heard anyone talk about red rooster in forever, but yeah, I always hear people saying, used to hear people saying red rooter, on the red rooter.
Gave these up a while ago.
Durries, okay. The tastiest bags in Oz. I'm gonna get in trouble saying that, aren't I? But whatever. They'll take your breath away, I definitely will.
QM bot. It's like a little personal helper droid.
Intelligence redefined. QN bots is 3.0. Remodeled aesthetics. SMD 2000 dot matrix display. Eye-catching color scheme. Functional CPU. Functioning CPU. Seriously, this time we promise. Yeah. The Tamagotchi. Yes, a cat bot. Oh. Someone's shooting for some reason. Due to a court order, QN bots now include a 2-year warranty. 25% of all QN bots 3.0 sales will be donated to the LAM, Patriotic Robots. America.
I've got my own tools to work with.
Class 4, gun, SSC, blah blah blah.
One-stop murder shop. One-stop murder shop. I can't believe this nonsense has spread all the way down here. I can't believe this nonsense has spread. I don't need to knock.
Is this...
It's the bollard.
Is she American?
It prevents cars from mounting the footpath. It prevents cars from mounting the footpath. It's a camera. A security camera. A security camera. No entry, huh? Apparently, this is private property.
You sure? I don't know. It's only underlined twice.
Apparently, this is private property. It's a gate with a lock on it. It's a gate with a lock on it. Salt and pepper.
So what is our objective? Identify the target. The guy is on a stool. It certainly looks like Alan Hughes. Get a closer look for sure. Okay. Oh. Inform the authorities of your plan. Inform the authorities of plans. I'm clear to take out Alan since this job has been sanctioned. Probably a good idea to let the authorities know what is going to happen before I whip out any firearms. There's a bot I can speak with nearby. Sorry. Agents left me a weapon at the scene.
An assortment of pies. An assortment of pies. I'll be right without those. I should focus on what I came here for. It's the menu. It's the menu.
All pies are $5, tea and coffee for $4.
Kenji's Flamin' Hot Pies. I guess Kenji owns the place. I could go for one of these, if I wasn't working. Crypto junk.
Okay. Dollary digital. Accepted here. Aussie crypto, huh? Oh, what?
Must be an employee. Maybe that's Kenji. Must be an employee. Can't reach when I'm this far away from it.
Can't reach when I'm this far away from it.
Wait a minute. Don't I know you? Yes, I do know you.
Now that I think about it, that didn't happen. Let me go over it again.
Can't be running around him. He'll notice
Okay.
me.
But he's noticing me when I'm just walking. Okay.
Never good news, is it?
The Sapporo Morning Herald. So Sapporo, no, because they said Sapporo's to the. They say that was the. If you want to know, the actual thing is the Sydney Morning Herald. Independence. 15th of June, 2073. Oh, it's my birthday. Burger wings, huh? Look hungry? Dive into some wings today. In stores everywhere. So meant to be Burger King, which is Hungry Jack's. Whatever. Just 9 more days. No, I shouldn't have said that, should I? Oh well. Heading outside city limits. Better pack some reliability. It's against the law to travel without a loaded firearm. And our firearms are second to none. Shop Bushmaster for safety and peace of mind. Bushmaster's armaments. That's a huge difference to like our current stance on things, eh? No guns allowed in Australia, but now you have to have one. Martial law, the pits. Exclusive. 63 people arrested, 5 dead in ongoing civil unrest. A crowd of more than 1,500 protesters gathered to mark the 4th night of violence as hundreds of police and AFS personnel struggled to restore order. The unrest started early last week after the sudden disappearance of dozens of US residents in what some are calling unlawful abductions. How long are we going to pretend that we know what's happening? Said Thomas Williams, a protest organizer. The mistreatment will go on no longer. We have stood idly by as our liberties have eroded away. With each day we'll fall deeper into poverty and despair, no more. Mr. Williams urged every resident of the pits and greater Sapporo to commit to violence until authorities recognise their right to exist. On Wednesday night, Queensland Premier Frank Brown denied Mr. Williams' claims and vowed to end blah blah blah. Police officers and AFS personnel battled protesters in the pits.
Never good news, is it? Another night. It's a drain in the gutter. It's a drain in the gutter. Oi.
Hey.
Rust bucket.
Hello, miss. How can I be of service?
Just scan this.
Mr. Hughes. First name Allen. Wanted for treason. SCC.
What, huh?
Permit number 5-773. Approved for eradication by licensed agent. Whereabouts unknown. Associates unknown. Hair color black.
Just say it all out loud next to him.
My story. I'm licensed. And that's the fella right over there. You fancy eradicating him for me?
Negative. Without presenting a serious danger, I am not permitted to use deadly force. However, I am permitted to detain wanted persons. Shall I detain Hughes, first name Allen?
Forget it. Just stay out of my way. The tin can's got my papers. No need to worry about it anymore.
The following presentation is a paid advertisement.
Okay.
When I started at the Critter Research Network over 25 years ago, resources were spread thin. We didn't have as many specimens to work with as we do today,
Look,
which made
spider.
life harder on everyone. Fewer test subjects to study meant less medicine to heal the sick, less antidotes for the infected, and there was no clear way of dealing with the many critters that now roam the lands. Like this little guy. The good news is that things have changed dramatically over the years. Thanks to tireless work from freelancers and volunteers,
That's a
we're
big
now
one,
able
but
to dedicate more time and resources to research. Not only to help eradicate these critters from our backyards, but to harness their strengths, making life easier for all of us. However, we cannot continue to do this without your support. Until December, the CRA...
specimen wanted. Yaramayaha. Very lucrative. Often sighted near fig trees in deep bushland. Hard to catch, but with high risk comes high reward.
Ren is offering double the commission for all wanted specimens. For those that are able to deliver specimens alive and unharmed, this commission will be tripled. Remember, we are all responsible for ending the threat. Your help will make all the difference. We thank you for your continued support.
I'll stick to humans.
So,
The following presentation is a paid
I
advertisement.
don't know if we can... One sec. I can skip this. I just wanted to...
When I started at the Critter Research
see
Network
something.
over 25 years ago, resources were spread thin. We didn't have as many specimens to work with as we
And
do
yes,
today,
the
which
smallest
made life
Australian
harder on
spider
everyone.
species here.
Fewer test subjects to study meant less medicine to heal the sick, less antidotes for the infected, and there was no clear way of dealing with the many critters that now roam the lands. Like this little guy.
This cute little explosive dragon.
The good news is that things have changed
Come
dramatically.
on, I want
over
to see the
years.
picture of Australia
Thanks to
again.
tireless work from freelancers and volunteers, we're now able to dedicate more time and resources to research. Not only
I don't have a mouse to look at it, but it's like there's a giant cut into Australia down at South Australia. Very weird. That's what I wanted to see.
to help eradicate
Alright,
these
skip.
critters.
Neither me or the buffheads I work with are desperate
Ah,
enough for
buffhead,
that sort
yeah.
of thing.
Very an Australian thing to say. Yeah, you one stupid story. I was called a buffhead by the doctor when I was born because I had a big head apparently. This didn't tells of the I don't know. This didn't tells of the time I almost died on Picker Road. I was hit by a coat up to the eyeballs truck driver who, after pulling over to exchange details, told me his bumper bar cost him something $1,000. Big whoop. You almost killed me and my ex-girlfriend. What's her name? And I were rattled, but we were alive. We could have been a lot worse for sure. Something. Thanks for reading the story of my dint. Keep smiling. Something. Ray. I don't know. XX. He was shaped.
Here it is.
Oh. Guess we found our gun.
Identity confirmed. Greetings, agent.
Ooh. Is that some explosives?
Oh,
It's jammed. Of course it is.
Can't seem to unjam it. Fucking thing. Maybe there's something in my car I can use. I'll be taking this. Someone's trash. Garbage. It's just some graffiti. Artin? Don't know what that means.
Artin?
It's just some Artin? Don't know what that means. Anything interesting?
I wasn't trying to
happening?
click on you.
Negative. Please do not linger, miss.
These guys will make your car float.
Make your car float. Okay.
I should move on to other things.
Pay for parking? No thanks. It's to pay for parking. This control panel. It must lower these 3 bollards. If I only had the code, I could lower them and run over this prick.
Oh god.
Time to ask around. A PLOD bot. It has some technical bullshit name that I've forgotten. A PLOD bot. It has some pay for parking? No, I should be careful not to hurt.
You hear what happened in the pits last night?
It seems they are not even trying to hide it anymore.
Yeah. Makes you wonder who'll be next.
I would not worry if I were you.
That's definitely him. That's my target.
Fuck.
Better not get too close for too long. I shouldn't linger in front of this guy. He's probably armed. It's not opening. Great. I can probably pick the lock. How did it go again? There's some sort of pattern I need to follow.
Yeah, okay. We have unlimited, so whatever.
Shit. Shit. Got it. Got it.
You've just got the achievement,
This'll
thieving
work.
bastard. Even though the achievement name is censored.
This should come in handy.
So,
I'll get back in when I'm finished here.
who's there to ask about the code to run him over instead?
I don't know the code. Guessing could take a while. No. Incorrect. No. Incorrect. Incorrect. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. I'll come back to this later.
I really
showed
want
him
to use the
my
car.
papers. These things can be a nuisance. Artin? Don't know what that means.
Is anyone seeing... Maybe there's some numbers around? I did not mean to click on that.
That's too far away. I need to be closer. Enhanced security? This gives me an idea.
Don't be
I
afraid.
wonder if I can hack that tin can.
Hack the tin...
and get
God.
it to take out Alan for me.
So there's a third option. Yeah, look, I tried to click on the drain, that didn't work. I'm here to help, enhance security. No matter who you are or where you come from, our impartial droids are here to serve you justly and fairly. With a state-of-the-art CPU, they're more than equipped to help you with any type of incident. Brought to you by the Department of Protection, Law, Order, and Deterrence.
Water's flowing into it.
Yeah, so we
It's
just...
a drain in the gutter. A drain. It's a water's flowing into it.
Oh, okay, so... Okay.
Looks like I'm getting my hands dirty.
Oh no, can I not... Can I...
These things? I showed him my papers. I can get rid of Alan now.
We should have saved. I didn't know I only get one
Best to
chance.
Keep moving. Someone's trash. Another night, another riot.
2073. I did 6, didn't I?
No. Never mind this for now. That's random.
$10,000. I don't think there's any hints in here.
I guess Kenji owns the place.
Maybe we just shoot him.
Don't need anything in there. Looks pretty sleek. What? This is making... Have it... It's a camera. It's a gate. My target's out here, not in there.
Clicked on everything.
I'll get closer to it first.
Yeah, I guess we're shooting him.
Must be an employee.
What's that book about?
Stories of those who face the southern wilderness.
Oh yeah? I know a bit about that.
Another coffee?
Nah, I better be off soon.
How's it going, mate? Remember me?
Hey, wait a minute!
Mustn't forget the proof.
Oh damn, huh?
You still there? Hello? Oh, piece of junk.
I guess I could have just reset. Breathe easy. We probably got a different achievement each, depending on what we did. Oh god, why lag?
Come on, my legs are killing me. You lost the bet.
Wiccy, you may be an adorable little pogshamp, but you need to be better.
Can you get off and walk at least?
Oi, Ned. What are we waiting for?
It's a day's walk back to the shack, and the roads aren't very safe. If we can make it to the town up the road, we can probably get some horses. Maybe some supplies too. But before that, we need to make sure we look the part.
Is that someone coming now?
Looks like it. I'll get the big bastard, you get the other one.
Keeping a lookout up here.
Why is the game lagging? Oh, apparently we missed another item again.
We're about 3 Ks away. I'm
Two
not
fucking-
pulling your fat ass
fucking
anymore.
swords.
Get off.
Good morning. How's it going, mate? About time we got reacquainted. What seems to be giving you grief today? Well, it's these two guys down there. We really need the clothes they're wearing, but I doubt they'll just give them to us if we ask nicely. Bah, an easy one. Look, the trick to getting people to do what you want isn't how you ask, it's not to ask at all. I reckon you should just drop down there, right in his fucking head, give his neck a good little snap and, really get in there and twist it. Yes, of course. You can solve all of life's problems by snapping things. I offer an alternative. How would you like it if I simply put those two to sleep with a lovely song? It will be quick, clean, and you don't have to harm a single... Sleep? I'll put him to fucking sleep, alright? You can do that. Aren't you just a figment of my imagination? Can a figment of your imagination do this? Huh. Ah, fuck. Righto then. How about you do one each? Better than nothing, I suppose. In any case, you won't regret letting me help. Hey mate, how about using...
I wonder if I need to restart the game or something. Because it's not like other things aren't lagging, it's just the game being weird.
this? It's a wonderful little ditty I wrote that'll put anyone to sleep. Why, thank you. See, you can be nice. Oh, this is gonna be sweet.
Well, you went to sleep. No, like I said... Oh god. Pause. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Oh, here we go. Nothing else is having any problems. It's just the game being a bit weird. Ha! You know what? I'm having the bear issue. Apparently 100% of my CPU is being used at the moment. I don't know by what though. Browser's not happy about something. The lip sync in the model always fucking desyncs though. That's a different issue, which I'll fix. Go. Just give me a sec. Close a few things. Alright. Alright, let's see. No, still the same. Oh.
Oh, dear! Oh, fuck me. Look at his fucking head. Oh, how's it going there, big guy?
The clothes are now
Enjoying
covered in blood.
time? See you next time, buddy. Oh, that son of a biscuit. Please, accept my apology. He is beyond rude.
Oh, and now it's fine.
It'll do.
So probably something with the game itself.
Before we go, and I know this will probably be a stupid question, somehow, but what's with the wagon, the clothes, and the swords?
Look, I know you're pretty new to all of this, but it's questions like that that could get us killed. If you don't understand something, just try to go with it. Any questions about things that are obvious to everyone else is a good way to get noticed, and you don't want that. The most important thing to remember is that this is how most people live now. They don't know any different. Those guys back at the house, they're an exception. Sort of like us, but in a legal way. They obviously have an arrangement with the RAEF.
Right, well, I think I'll let you do all the talking when we get to... Where are we going?
It's a town called Shambles. I've only been there once.
That
It's just
Wiccy
across
snaps.
the bridge and up the hill. It's actually not a bad place. We'll say we're merchants to get in.
Gentlemen, welcome to Shambletown.
Hi.
Shambletown, huh?
Yeah, nah, just kidding. This is Shambles. Unfortunately for you, though, we aren't letting any more merchants inside. We're full to the brim. Been turning away for weeks now. I assume you are merchants, aren't you?
We're...
mercenaries.
Exterminators.
What's that?
Exterminators. You know, like pest control. Rodents, bugs, feral wildlife.
Yeah.
Exterminators, you say? Well, do I have some good news for you? You see, last month, on this very bridge, a koala started climbing the walls to harass visitors on their way to town. Since then, 2 townsmen have gone missing,
shit.
as well as a guard, and I can't get anyone to go down there and get rid of that little bastard. You help me with this,
Fucking
and I'll
drop
let you
bears.
inside. What do you reckon?
A koala? Yeah, I think we can handle it.
Confidence. I like it. I've been told to give this to anyone who decides to help. And as you're an exterminator, I doubt I need to tell you how it works. Off you go then, and bring me its head.
What were you thinking?
It didn't sound like your plan was going to get us inside. And it's just a koala. How hard can it be? Does he actually think a koala killed 3 people?
I'm starting to think we have different definitions of the word koala.
What do you reckon the shit in the bag is?
You're asking me? You're the exterminator, remember?
Maybe I should throw it at the koala?
Mate, I've got no bloody idea.
Maybe I need to eat it.
Is that it? On the branch over there?
Looks like a koala to me. Look how little he is. He's tiny.
Yeah, right. Well, I'll go wait at the gate. Good luck with Tiny.
50% chance. Try to stab it. Throw the bag at it. Eat whatever's in the bag. God. So I'm not sure if this town is meant to be the living history groups or the SEA groups. But it doesn't really matter, I guess. It's like the rabbit from Monty Python, but a koala. Can't. We're in dialogue, so it is a literal drop bear, yeah. Of course it's a drop bear. He looks happy.
Hey there. I'm not gonna harm you. It's alright.
Num 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 num.
Actually, that's not right. Here's what he really did.
Come on. Eat what's in the bag. Let's go.
Oh, it tastes like shit. Oh, my head.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Morning, old chap. Had a bit of a tumble, have you?
Are you really talking to me?
Well, why wouldn't I? We're pals, aren't we? But where are my manners? You look famished. I have a bag of delicious crisps. Would you care to try one?
I am pretty hungry, actually.
Here, take some. Oh, come on, don't be shy. Take them out of the bag. Take them all out. That's it. More. More. Put your bloody elbows into it. Yes.
Oh. Well, it worked.
You need to open the lens cap.
This has to be it.
Are you sure?
I am almost positive.
We will see, Private. Give them the signal when you are ready.
Guys, минимум жертв.
Well, that lookout's not doing a very good job.
What bloody hell was that?
It's hard to see anything in the rain. Hey, where are you going?
Quick, get in the wall. It's clear. We can move in.
Go on then. Put a bullet in me and be done with it.
We are looking for a man. Somebody new to the area. We believe he is injured and we know he came this way. Where is this man now?
Oh, need a man, do you, love?
God.
Hold up his hand.
Oh God.
What are you doing? Hey, no, you don't have to do that. Listen, I'll tell you.
Oh, goodbye, hand.
What are you crying about? You have another hand, and 2 feet, arms, and legs. I count at least 9 more chances for you to tell me where this man is.
Fine. But I don't know who this guy is or where he is now. He should have returned with the ranger yesterday. They were headed out to a place near Shambles, that's all I know. Please, no more.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We have a location, Private. There's no time to waste.
Oh God.
It is time I explain the purpose of our mission. Move out.
God damn it, Addy.
You know, that whole exterminator thing works pretty well back there, which gives me an idea. First, we'll need a couple of things. You'll need to find yourself a horse and some travel paper.
Is that a wanted sign for us? No, it's not. Okay. Was it desertion, robbery, and treason? Just one dead. Welcome to Shambles, fucking shithole. Now, it sounds like we're walking on shit. Fucking the graffiti on the wall. Jesus.
I'll do the same.
Oh, there's a fucking penis on the wall, of course there is. New to money, know your currency. Prawn, bongo, lobster, pineapple, and avocado. Say no to whatever that is.
Consider this your final test.
Okay, horse and papers. So, where do I...
That's for you to figure out. Let's meet back here in a few hours. And don't forget what I told you on the bridge.
Wow, Addy, that's pretty mean. Yeah, I don't want the hint, so I'm trying to alt-tab. I think... yeah, so I get the DLC item here somewhere. Gotta keep an eye out.
Everything I need should be down here. Everything I need should be down here. The, S. It must be for Shambles. Big red banners. The lookout. It'd be at the top of this tower. Lookout. The, S. It must... Hello.
Hello yourself.
Okay, that's it.
This has got to be from a book or something.
Shit the bed, it's an imbin. Right, dead eye gaze, rotten teeth, walleye fingers, fresh from the waste, disgusting warts, putrid skin and more. Terror in its purest form. For your chance to get up close and personal with this monstrosity, visit the lower quarters. Imbin's place. If you wanna know.
Wonder what counts as treason round here. Must be a recruiting drive going on.
Your day is coming. Fight or perish. There is no other option. Our borders are swarming with critters, outlaws and agitators. Resist those invaders on the land your ancestors died fighting for. As a male resident of this settlement, it is your sworn duty for the future of all mankind. The People's Militia, the first and last line of defense.
Group of scavengers?
Got a permit? Put it to use and join the Trailblazers. Sign up for 3 years and receive a gas mask, yours to keep. 12 months exemption from conscription. Advanced combat training, limited access to old world technology, lodgings and meals for you and your family for as long as you live. What are you waiting for?
Zimville.
Say no to Zimville. Know a dealer? Do your duty and dob them in. A good resident is a clear-thinking resident. Don't let Zenville infect your settlement. So drugs.
Seems like they're not exactly in love with technology.
Welcome to Shambletown. Shambletown is at the forefront of Australia's recolonisation efforts. If you'd like to become a resident, please familiarise yourself with the following. One, by law, technology, Reference Act 2022, all residents, non-residents and visitors are bound to renounce and relinquish all forms of old world technology. Those found in the possession of prohibited items without official documentation will be banished and summarily executed. What's the point of banishing them if you're just going to fucking kill them? Oh, the idiot. Learn to read. 2. Military service is compulsory. From the age of 16, residents are required to serve in the People's Militia for a period lasting no longer than 10 years. For new residents above the age of 16, mandatory service will be commenced immediately. 3. Any person found guilty of desertion, dereliction of duty, public displays of religion, or other serious crimes will be treated harshly. This may include banishment, lifetime servitude in the Furets, informally known as the Maggot Militia, or execution. Number 4. Visitors and other non-residents are only permitted entry into to town entrance, the upper shopping district, and the lower quarters. Those to be found beyond those areas without documentation will be punished accordingly. If you require access, please see a magistrate. Number 5. We've left the old world and its ways behind. Our walls keep us safe, and they lie all that lay in the wastes. Each residence is given purpose. We strive to maintain a productive town with loyal, hardworking inhabitants to achieve a common goal. I'm not sure what your name. Hello, anyway. Lex. Artie is whatever. Lex. I'll call you Lex. Hello, Lex. The fuck is that game looking like? 1247 plus 74. I don't. It's just where we are. I don't know. These are the tenants that make Shambletown a safe, prosperous place to reside. If you'd like to apply for residency, please make an appointment with the magistrate and get started on your life today. Will you join us? Don't care. Okay.
It's a flower. I'm surprised anything grows near all this muck. Those are, yeah, I don't know much about flowers. I'm surprised anything grows near all this muck. Some barrels. I don't need them. Some barrels. I don't need them. It's a pumpkin patch. It's a pumpkin patch. It's a pumpkin patch. Carrots. Must be nice having fresh food. They're carrots. Must be nice. Just some tomatoes. Just some tomatoes. It's a pile of scraps. It's a pile of scrap. You know what? It reminds me of that shit I had to eat every day. It smells better, but still. Looks like some gallows, I guess. A wooden pole? I'm guessing they hang things from it. I've got other things I can be doing. I gotta try again. Nah, shit, I broke it.
Yeah.
Shit,
hold on. It jumped past it. No. Okay, we reload then. Fuck. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess the technology they are using is old world, isn't it?
Too easy.
Mooses. Okay. Stables. Ah, more
I'll
lockpicks.
take that. I'll take that.
And a bow. A jammed iMac 45. Semi-automatic submachine gun, except it's jammed. Looks like the shell is stuck in the ejection port. We didn't read this. This is what, when we were playing as that chick bird, to assassinate that guy. Bow and arrow is a simple bow and arrow. It's easy to use with minimal sound. I'm a bit rusty, but I reckon I can still use one of these.
Looks like it's got a rifle holster. It's a saddle for the horse. It's a saddle for the horse. It's hay, horse feed. It's hay, horse feed. It's a horse. I wonder how I can get one of these. I wonder how I can get one of these. Water. It's a trough of fresh water. Water, water. I got a feeling that this guy's not quite from the top shelf.
Bruce's diary. Monday, feed horses, buy more horse food. Go and get horse shoes from Kev. Write in new diary. Tuesday, feed horses, buy more horse food. Wednesday. Feed horses, buy more horse food. Rush horse. Thursday. No money for horse feed. Do job for Shane. Friday, use money from Shane to buy food, feed horses. Saturday, soldier took 2 horses. Only 2 horses left. Feed horses. Sunday, Sir Davo wants to take last horses. He says I was the one who stole weapons from the blacksmith, so I should be punished. Sir Davo doesn't have any proof, so Shane says to keep it to myself if I know what's good for me. I don't know what day it is. I have been in the jailhouse for weeks, and today I got to get out. I have 2 horses still because the slappers next door fed them, and Sir Davo was not able to take them. I should hide this bow before Sir Dinkhead finds it. I had it stashed in the horse food, but he was too dumb to find it. Thursday. It is really hard to write with these stocks on, Sir Dick. Brian says I have to wear it until I go to court. I really need to hide that bow. God, okay. And poor Bruce.
There's no getting in or out of there. There's no getting in or out of there. I wonder how I can get one of these. It's a stable. It's a stable. It's a stable. A barbecue. A barbecue.
Haven't seen your mug round here before. You new to these parts?
Yeah, you could say that.
So, what possessed you to venture out to this dump in particular?
I'm an exterminator.
Another one? Plenty of work out this way for you.
Another one?
Exterminators don't last long in these parts. Seen plenty of them come and go. Giant Cocky got the last fella. Or was that the one before? Can't remember. Anyway, must be hungry work. Want some beef and veg?
Beef and veg? Ah, nah. I'm good, thanks.
Suit yourself. But before you wander off, let me give you some advice. Just don't stick around longer than you need to. The lunatics running this place like to pretend we're some sort of thriving community. But really, it's just a breeding ground for the militia. I'm sure you know how it is.
Can't get the Barbie out of the Aussie? No. Also, if you want to know, a cocky is short for a cockatoo. A bird.
It's a horse. I don't need a bucket. It's a small wooden bucket. It's a small wooden bucket. G'day, little guy.
That's Bob. Won't be little for long.
What are you keeping a wombat for?
Wombat? That's not a wombat, mate. That's a baby brabby.
Brabby?
Brabby?
It's the Marshals. It keeps it around. Says it's really intelligent. Even says it'll be able to help us rid the place of critters one day. We all reckon he's full of shit.
Pretty cute, whatever it is. Pretty cute, whatever it is. Hey, must be for the horse. Hey, must get pretty dark at night without electricity. A lantern.
I wonder if this is what's going to be censored.
Wonder how deep that goes. Wonder how deep that goes. He's busy. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's got a gun under that coat.
Hey, stranger. Want to come inside and rest those weary legs? It'll only cost a pineapple.
A pineapple? Is that all?
Why don't you come back when you're ready?
A pineapple? How odd.
$80.
I wonder where I can get a pineapple. Some lazy bastards left their mug here. I'll take that.
Stole a plate. Generic white ceramic plate. I could use this to eat from, or I could throw it at someone like a frisbee.
Mash her.
Oh god. Knock and shop. A wristy for $5, a bobber for 20, a root for 50, masher dinner for 100. Right. I don't know, something in town. Franger included. I'm sure you can all translate this by yourself, yes? Hopefully you can. How's the game going? The game's going alright.
I can still smell the alcohol. How's it going?
Sorry, I'm on my break right now. Why don't you come by later?
It's a ceramic plate. It's a plate. A mug. Staples. It's an inn. A pub. It's a plate. You know, you eat food from them. I need to get closer.
So what are we meant to be doing? So we need to find a pineapple so we can have a root, apparently. When will the horse? Oh, so we're meant to be trying to get a horse.
Thank you, sir.
Ah. Did you just pickpocket us?
Thank you. For what?
Oh. Because we killed the koala.
I doubt there's anything good inside. It's sitting in mud after all.
Video makeup tutorial, adopt a cat, thing is a mess. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
In front of the pub. Can't say I've seen a weapon like that before.
If they all die, we all die. Fight or perish. There is no option. No, that's the same as the other poster.
Looks like someone stashed some guns here.
Ooh.
Can't imagine it's for any good reason, considering they're in a bin. If I had some pliers, maybe, I could make sure they only hurt one person. Trash. A yellow bin. Doesn't smell as much as the other one.
Right. More Aussie exploration. Our bins, the red lid for our bins is for general trash and yellow is for recycling. There's a green one too for garden waste.
How's it going?
Need some zim veal?
Need some what?
Oh,
Nothing.
rugs.
See you around.
This one's empty. It's a ceramic pot. This one's empty. Huh. Devil's brew. Can't believe they still make this stuff.
Just straight up fucking drink, huh?
Looks useful.
An echidna coin. So that's $2. $2. The echidna's on the $2, isn't it? Or was that? No, that's 5 cents. What echidna? Yeah. So I don't know why gold. Gold coin is with the shape of an echidna on the front. Is this what coins look like now? No guns allowed. I should probably go into the pub.
Nah, no guns. Seems you're not allowed to carry guns around here.
Welcome back, Bloomington.
They got baths here. Baths must be up that way. A candle. Without electricity, I suppose this is all they rely on for light. He's pretty official looking, so I can keep blending in. I'm not going to ask who that is.
Okay, so take it easy.
Cigarette butts. A cigarette butt. It's a stool for people to sit on. It's a stool for people to sit on.
G'day, mate. What'll it be?
Who's that little statue supposed to be?
That's Sheila.
Sheila,
I'm
of course
guessing
it
you're
is.
not from around here, huh?
Nah, who is she?
One of the best damn mercenaries that come out of this town. Should have seen her in action. Sure, she was unbelievable. Bandits, critters, deserters, none of them stood a chance. It was almost like they couldn't wait to throw themselves on the end of her blade. She was one of a kind.
Yeah? And where is she now?
Nobody knows. Disappeared years ago. Here one day, gone the next. Poof! Just like that. Wish she'd come back though. Shambles ain't the same without her. Here, read this.
Lady Unknown, huh?
Do you know where I can get some travel papers around here?
For what? How'd you get here without papers?
Huh, nah. They're not for me, they're for a mate.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gotta talk to the magistrate.
Okay, Bear. Have fun.
What can you tell me about buying a horse?
Talk to Bruce at the stable. You probably passed him on your way in. He's been a bit of an oddball since that horse gave him a good kicking upside the head, but yeah, he can sort you out.
How do you like living in shambles?
Finished me service ages ago, so nothing to complain about. Yeah, the walls keep me nice and safe, and I've got this place. Beats fending for myself out there. You know, I'd go north if I could, but you know.
No, I don't know.
Utensils. Nah. Utensils. Some scraps. An almost finished meal. Oh, I could really go for one of these. But I better not. It's the pub's beer tap. I need to get closer. Accommodation's up there. What a strange little figure. A wooden mug. It's empty. A beer mug. It's a wooden bucket.
Hey, did you see a woman run out of here a moment ago?
No, I didn't. Why? What's the matter?
Ugh, she took my crutches. Suka.
Someone took your crutches? Why would they do that?
Because she's crazy. Hey, help me get those crutches back and I'll owe you a favor.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. I'll see what I can do.
Wait then. Or... Oh no, we have to do that one. Back up then. There's a bin with a red lid on it near the... Oh... I'm guessing that someone's gonna try and duel us, probably, or something.
It's a little statue of some woman.
The first 37 pages seem to be stuck together. They will most likely tear if forced open. Oh god. Early life. When children of the town reach age 10, it is customary to send them with scavenger parties in order to learn how to find, identify, and retrieve items of value. Leaving the safety of Shambles' walls excited Sheila, though she showed little interest in her assigned duties. As time went on, she became more familiar with the surrounding region and its landmarks. Accompanied by a small band of mischievous children, Sheila would frequently sneak out of town in search of adventures. The children would travel unguarded roads and visit nearby settlements in search of forbidden technology. At age 12, in the nearby outpost of Minnow, Sheila was taught how to circumvent the security and ignition systems of several types of vehicles. For too long, Sheila had developed a reputation for vehicle theft and joyriding. By the time Sheila was 15, she was well known to the authorities for her transgressions. She had spent a total of 9 months in confinement over the 3-year period. It was at this time the town magistrate sentenced Sheila to early enlistment in the local contingent of People's Militia. Sheila had no combat experience. Her time spent outside of Shambles walls involved steering clear of danger, not confronting it. She didn't have the strength or agility of her peers, but it didn't seem to matter. Sheila had an uncanny ability to bring other critters and monstrosities to heel. In less than a year, Sheila developed a more positive reputation among the populace. If a squad of blazers were sent out to recover items of worth, they would request Sheila's assistance. If a local critter had been given traveller's grief on the roads, they would take a collection and hire Sheila for her time. Neighbouring settlements eventually became aware of her talents and requested similar services. By the time she was 19, Sheila had become a figurehead of Shamble Town, and the rest of the pages are either torn out or too damaged to read. He also passed out for a bit. Yeah, we came here for something. We need a horse and some travel papers to get through. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that. I thought we shot a dude. Yeah, we played some other characters while you were passed out, I guess, Bear. I don't remember exactly why we've come to this town. Things have been going all over the place. And for another Aussie translation, Sheila just means like a girl, woman. So if you don't know someone's name, you might say woman Sheila. Well, that's, you know, whatever. You know what I mean.
I doubt there's anything good inside. Flowers. I'm surprised anything grows near all this muck. He's busy. It's a pig in mud. He looks a bit shady.
That's alright, Fab. I should probably end soon anyway. I don't know how long this game is.
A hanging cloth. I don't need a cloth. Water's at the bottom. I better not touch their water supply. How's it going?
Do I know you?
I doubt it. I was just wondering.
Wander elsewhere, peasant.
Damn.
Nah, he's a wanker.
Yeah, he's a wanker.
Nah, he's a wanker.
Take it easy, Fab.
It's a bucket.
Yeah, have a good rest.
How's it going?
Perfectly well. Move along.
I don't want to bother him again.
Oh, more Russian that I can't read.
Just some bits and pieces. Some lengths of wood.
You know what? Give me a sec to try something. Come on, work. Ah, crap. enable permissions? What the hell? I don't know if this is doing it very well. You do scan. For Loldra, your creatures have been of invaluable help to us by driving rodents out of our water supply. As agreed, you have been granted a license to publicly display any creature you choose in the lower quarter. To treat it responsibly, with gratitude. The claw is gold. There we go. What the fuck are we pulling out? Oh. Hi.
Looks useful.
Giant bee. At the bottom of a disused well was this giant bee in a jar. Well, I'm guessing it to be. Visitors' shops. Want to beat Billy? Mash one of these real good as fast as you can. Okay.
Flour sacks. Sacks of flour. Sacks of flour. Spilled. How's it going? You feeling okay?
Yep. Just keep going. I'm fine.
Are you sure you're feeling alright?
Yeah. Good, thanks. Please, stop talking.
It does go places, yeah.
Some crates. You look really pale. Do you want me to get some help?
For Christ's sake, I just had too much to drink. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna keep bugging him.
Are you sure you're okay?
Fucking hell. You can't take a hit, can you?
Oh, he's fucked.
Wonder if he's okay. Maybe I should try to wake him. Wonder if he's okay. Some crates. I don't need them. Yoink.
Just pull sausage out of the bin, huh? It's warm, it's half eaten, and I don't know any better. If I don't know any better, I'd say it's at least a couple of days old. I'm not eating it.
A half-eaten meal.
Oh. Apparently we can go upstairs. There was a part we could go upstairs before.
I'll take that. Don't need it. Plenty of light.
Oh, bruh.
Nah, I don't need one of those.
You sure?
Nah, I don't need one of those.
Yet.
Nah, a plant. Or what's left of it. Messy bastard. A discarded beer mug. Certainly seen better days. Certainly seen better days. D.A. Belev. Never heard of him. Sounds foreign. Never heard of him. Underwear. Too small for me. Funny place to get undressed. Funny place to get undressed. Messy bastard. Maybe a trophy? It kinda stinks. It's, not very easy on the eyes.
Oh, there's a coin. Yes, what? Huh? Well, we have the coin.
There's a small indent. It looks like a coin could fit in there. A coin with an echidna on it. More devil's brew.
More booze and another coin.
Might use this later.
Should have lied a coin, huh?
A discarded beer mug. A green bottle. It's almost empty. I can't be bothered with this at the moment. There are pigs down there. A window. Seems to overlook the entrance to
Has
the
like
town.
a
There are
ladder.
pigs down there. Ah, I broke it. It's unlocked.
Oh, I just
When
noticed
I'm
that
closer,
too.
I can use it. I can't get it out. I need a corkscrew or something.
Upstairs room.
Vodka bottles. Nothing's in them. Must fucking drink these like water. The red circles. Don't know what they mean.
Entry A, entrance, traders, keep, reception, field 1. Okay.
I guess it goes with that uniform. This could be useful.
Out, Abelev. What's his face has asked us to test out some new pacification weaponry. Apparently, it shoots out a substance that freezes wrongdoers for a good 12 hours. Use it on the next belligerent pisshead you see stumbling in the streets. Let us know how it goes. Ta, Shane.
I'll take that.
Freeze gun, okay.
I need to get closer. I could certainly clobber someone with that. I could certainly clobber someone.
Freeze gun. Oh. The room I found it in had a note attached, described as a pacification weapon. We'll see about that. Another gold coin. This is the shape of sugar glider on it. Maybe I can find a place to put this one too.
They look happy. A red book.
Has vodka in it. Okay. Since
No
when?
title.
2022. Right.
Nah, no need to use that. A banner of some sort. Don't know what it means. I suppose this fella doesn't live with his family.
I miss you, Daddy.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Yes, I wonder where, mate. Translate to nothing.
This guy must be important. Goanna?
Goanna, God.
Something scribbled on the wall. Something scribbled on the wall. Empties. Empty bottles of vodka. A red curtain. There are more buildings out there. 2 rolls of paper. 2 rolls of paper. Looks like there's something sitting on the bottom.
Oh, don't.
Maybe if I can drain the water? I don't need another one.
Declaration.
Let this recording serve as my dying declaration. It is Monday, April 24th, 2073. The measure I took to protect thousands of lives resulted in the death of 132 comrades. As punishment for taking action when nobody else would, I have been demoted and secretly reassigned to this godforsaken Fleepit. As if that was not enough, today I received notice that another bounty has been placed on my head. That is 8, if I'm not mistaken. I have taken steps to ensure that my wife and child are safe and secure. Very far away from this place. I have spared no expense. My wife, she believes I'm on a special assignment. My daughter is too young to understand any of this. I have given up all hope that I will ever see them again. With that in mind, I find it hard to care about anything. My work, people around me, myself. The men I command are nothing more than worthless conscripts, rejects, unfit to serve at a respectable outpost. The only duty for the average citizen here is to multiply, to serve as a fodder on the front lines. And the corruption? Бесполезные крестьяне. Maybe I should just give up. However, before I do anything, I would like to make my declaration.
This is a long one.
I, David Abelef, solemnly declare and affirm that I was not aware of any civilians or personnel in the region targeted by the orbital strike. To be clear, even if I were aware, course of action would have remained the same. 132 people perished. If the plague mutants had been allowed to penetrate our defenses, casualties would have been in the thousands. Infrastructure contamination would have rendered many buildings uninhabitable. What was I supposed to do? I was not even on duty. The way I have been treated is unacceptable. My life is in ruins. Похрен. Важно. Меня это уже не волнует. Если они придут за мной, я буду готов.
Interesting, they're actually translating in the subtitles this time, instead of just saying it's foreign.
I can't make any sense of it.
I can. Okay. Dear David, we received flowers from you this week, and they are beautiful. Aknesh, well, I don't know how to say it, asked, can she keep one flower for herself? She misses you very much. We both miss you. Yesterday your father visited us. He helped a little around the house. It's not that bad here. The guards keep us safe, but you're not strong enough. Okay, I don't know if that's mistranslated or whatever. How soon will you return to us? Do you still have stomach pains? Probably. The weather there only makes it worse. But you stick it? Please, David, do not forget. No matter how much you want Gareth and alcohol, yesterday we heard that another village on the northern border was attacked by some of the evil spirits. We know you can take care of yourself, but your lifestyle is so backward, and we are worried about you. Please take care of yourself, dear. I hope you will visit us soon before we think with love. Okay, didn't translate it very well, but we're not a pirate. What are you talking about, Ty? Olog and Anya.
A window. A window. It overlooks a bunch of soldiers and crops. A window. It overlooks a bunch of soldiers and crops.
Have a fancy for me? What is it?
Candles hanging from the ceiling.
Exactly. We were an astronaut.
Nice and warm. Nice and warm. A uniform.
We need a corkscrew for this.
Goose. A food bowl for the dog. It's empty. A food bowl empty.
Emerald City Confidential. I don't think I've heard of that. There was another point and click that I was going to play called Whatever Land, but then this came out, so I've been playing. So this came out in 2009. Okay.
Chew and spew. Looks like a small store.
Right. Let me put that name aside. I'll have to have a look. It's from 2000. I'll probably have heard of it. I just don't remember its name at the moment.
Milk, bread, and coffee. Bread. Bread. I don't have any money for that.
Swirly Whirl. Oh god. Early Whirlies, haven't seen one of those in forever.
How's it going?
Hey, aren't you that guy who killed that thing under the bridge?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me. How'd you know?
Everyone knows. My brother was a guard. He went missing down there.
Oh, really? Sorry to hear that.
Most people aren't. He was a bit of a prick. But anyway, how about a cuppa on the house? It's in one of these new cups. It'll take days to go cold.
Well, if it's on
Nice.
the house.
Enjoy.
Cheers. Might use this later.
Insulated coffee cup. The fella in the bread shop gave me this cup of coffee for free. He said something about it being able to stay hot for ages.
They're really committing to the lack of electricity here. Drainage. Drainage. A shovel. Just a shovel. A shovel. I don't want to pry that open without a reason. You okay there, mate?
Yep.
Do you speak English?
当たり前だろ。お前には英語使わねえがな。どっか行けや。
Even
Okay,
more
good
for
luck
him.
with that.
Can I have the knife?
It's a knife of some sort.
Hi, silly.
The end of a carrot.
Yes.
A carrot. Must have brought the beer from the pub downstairs. Koalas.
Oh god,
They ain't
here we
what
go
they used
again.
to be.
Like how he says that. This killer koala is, yeah. Never Never newsletter. Koala killer. Residents celebrate after months of harassment. Shambletown. A koala has been exterminated at the site of multiple killings and maulings in this town. In the town, locals refer to as shambles. The exterminator, first thought to be travelling merchants, hunted down the creature that had been pestering travellers for weeks. Experts have revealed that the exterminator uses irregular methods. Typically, we coat out blades with a special ointment that reacts to the koala's skin. The searing pain causes the creature to leave its nest for good. We do not try to kill them, but the ointment does a good job of keeping them away in case we aren't able to deliver the final blow. Most of the time, that's the problem, getting close enough, one expert said. I saw where it died. This guy seems to have gone out of his way to kill it with nothing but a blade. Obviously it worked, but the risk would have been great, said another expert. Bodies found at the bottom of the bridge have since been recovered, with burial scheduled for later in the week. Koala, informally known as koala snare, is the result of a post-war genetic mutation. Similar mutations have been linked to experimental mutations and chemical compounds. Curries, the tastiest bags in Oz. A death sentence. It's all you'll get. It's all you'll get for tampering or interfering with GARN property. Leave it alone, report all instances of interference to the authorities, or suffer the consequences.
Michelle's Fruits. That must be Michelle behind the counter. Michelle's Fruit Apples. I wish I had money for one. Oranges. Oranges. Watermelon. Watermelon. They look pretty juicy. Can't afford that. Can't afford... G'day, do you happen to have any pineapples for sale?
Sure do. Want one?
I'd love one.
Take it. As a thanks for what you did earlier.
Anytime. I'll take that.
Dude, she doesn't want a pineapple. She wants $50.
I don't want to pry that open without a reason.
Alright, let's go to the slapper and see if she'll take our pineapple.
Here you go, a pineapple. The biggest one I could find.
You brought me an actual pineapple?
Yeah, and? Didn't you ask for one?
Is this a joke?
Too big?
Get out of here, idiot!
You dumbass. The achievement for that was generation at gap. Give them what they ask for, and they're still not happy. Oh, honestly, hello.
Just look at him over there, strutting around with his fancy hair and his clean clothes. He thinks he's so bloody old. What do you want?
Me? Nothing. Just couldn't help but notice you seem pretty annoyed at that guy over there.
Well, why wouldn't I be? I mean, he's the reason that I'm stuck here in this contraption.
Oh, you're Bruce.
Anyway, mind your business. This is my stable. Find someone else to gawk at.
Your stable, is it? Huh. Maybe we can help each other out. Your mate over there. What if I made an example of him?
What do you mean?
Well, I could embarrass him in some way. Make him the laughing stock of the tent. And in return, you could give me a horse.
Embarrass Sir Davo? How?
Cut off his knob. Oh god. Set him to the streets naked. Throw him in with the pigs. Oh god. What to do? You'd be really violent. Sure.
Let's see, I could cut off a piece.
Piece of what?
Of him.
What on earth are you on about?
Use your imagination.
Oh, ha! Well, that I'd like to see. But he's the best swordsman in town. Well, I'll give you a horse if you can make it happen, but more than likely you're the one who'll get the chop.
If I help him with this Sir Davo, he'll give me a horse.
I have to chop off. That's a backup plan. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't go up here, so while we're here, we'll have a look. What are you smoking for, mate? What you do that for?
I'd say that lowers the gate below me. In an emergency. It's a lever. I'd say that a lever. Nah, nope. Seems like a storm's gonna kick up.
Blue door, fourth panel on the wall. Blue door, fourth panel on the wall.
A loose block.
Oh.
A loose block.
Can we kill someone with that? Fourth panel, the blue door.
I'll let him, rest. Nah, this guy's a bit of a prick.
Do something with him at some point.
How's it going?
Oh, come on. I'm on me break. Ask someone else.
I'm gonna leave him alone. Wonder if he's okay.
Come one, come all. Put your strength to the test. But you won't fucking win, 'cause I'm the best.
Give it a rest, Billy.
How about you, Sunshine? Care to embarrass yourself?
Embarrass myself? Yeah, why not?
Well, fuck me sideways. The stranger accepts. Take a seat, friend. Hurry up. That's it.
Alright, this is the sign we got. We're gonna spam the button.
Beat me, and I'll give you the prize I've got waiting in this little box.
And what happens if you beat me? I haven't got a prize.
If... Ha! When I beat you, you get to join the rest of the sad sacks on the wall of shame. Got it? Good. Ready?
Ready.
Get ready to mash that button, mate. Give them all you've got.
What?
Get wrecked.
Here's your prize. Fuck off then. Come one, come all.
Is that fucking gun in there? 2136. Flare gun. Doesn't look like it does anything special. I can't tell what kind of flare is inside. It's not like any flare I've seen before.
Hey, that's Ned.
One chance only, so we fucked it up.
G'day.
A prawn will get you any of these veggies. Steaks, sausages and bacon are a banjo, and the legs are lobster. What'll it be?
I don't understand anything you just said.
Get out of here!
Wow.
Small crate of corn. It's a vegetable. Wouldn't eat it if you paid me. Eggplant. It's a vegetable. It's a vegetable. Carrots. Carrots. A small crate of corn. A crate of corn. I think she's a bit touched in the head. Different types of meat. Different types of meat. Yowie River meats. All of this food, it's so fresh. All of this food,
a Yowie is a mythical creature.
Awful. When I'm closer, I can use it. When I'm closer, I can use it. That explains why there are so many nooses around here.
Free rope for every deserter.
Dried meats. Salami or something. Dried meats. Sausages. Sausages. A drain. A drain. Don't know what I'd do with that. What's that you're building?
Bigger gallows. It's almost time for this year's conscripts to be shipped off, which means a bunch of them will try and weasel their way out of it. This here should convince them to get off their bums and do their duty, like the rest of us.
You've got conscripts?
Huh? You mean you don't? Where are you from? You're not a bloody bomb dodger, are you?
Me? No, of course not. I was just, I was pulling your leg. Of course we have conscripts.
Can't blame me for checking. Biggest bloody bludgers of them all. Okay, better get back to it.
Ow.
I'll leave him to it. How's it going?
Store's closed. Come back tomorrow.
I don't need a blacksmith. Looks like he has all he needs in there. Blacksmith's tools. I can only guess what that does. Looks like he has all he needs in there. There she is, the crutch thief. Excuse me, but what's wrong with your legs?
My legs are fine. Mind your business.
His violence, reason whether it used. Well, we did pick up a dinner plate.
Okay, do it the hard.
Fucking straight across the fucking yard, huh? Oh. Rip.
Yoink.
Terror. Fucking terror post.
I've got other things I can be doing.
Actually, before we do this, we'll go take the crutches back. Yeah, buddy.
Here you go. 2 crutches.
Thank you.
What was that about, anyway?
A disagreement about pay. But I believe it is now I who owes you a favor.
Well, I am looking to get some travel papers unofficially.
Travel papers? Well, maybe. Follow me.
Ooh.
What is this place?
This is my workshop. When I lost my leg, I also lost my working permit. Now I have to pay others to find things I need as I sit here, day after day, assembling these little figures. As to your favor, push 3 times on the hilt of that sword over there, then stand back. Watch your step. And this is my real workshop. A place you should keep very quiet about.
Huh, I recognize some of this stuff.
So, it was travel papers you needed?
Yeah, travel papers. Can you help?
Of course. That machine over there can concoct any number of documents, including your papers. But the difficult part is going to be the seal.
The seal? What kind of a seal?
The special kind. It's most likely in the magistrate's office, the big building next to the blacksmith. It'll be very small and red in color.
And I suppose you need me to get it.
Correct. To get into the magistrate's office, you'll need a disguise. There is no other way. I have a helmet on the table you can use, but you will need to find a uniform. We'll also require a substance called Zimviel, but you are on your own when it comes to finding that one.
Okay, so...
we know who has that.
A uniform, and Zimviel. I'll see what I can find.
Secret hideout.
A heavy weight. I'll take that. A small door. A small toaster. It's a toaster. At the moment, I don't have anything that needs toasting. It's the door to the front of this washing machine. Looks useful.
Oh, we got to... Pineapple, it's huge. The red-headed woman's going to be happy with this now. Crutches. The crutches that belong to the one-legged fellow in Staples pub who steals crutches. Soldier's helmet. One of those elite-looking guards' helmets. It's heavy and I can't see shit out of the holes. It's very uncomfortable. Empty syringe. Syringe, but it's empty. It's a strange... It has a strange chemical smell. Maybe I can find a use for this later on. So I need to check something. Located in the workshop in the lower quarters after you enter the secret room. This is the secret room, so it should be here.
Nothing's coming through on this radio.
Attention! This channel is reserved for the emergency broadcast system. There is no immediate danger. Please resume your duties. I repeat, this channel is reserved for the emergency broadcast system. There is no immediate danger. Please resume your duties.
The receiver for a phone. The receiver. It seems to be connected to most things in here. It's a black box. Maybe it turns the power on and off. Crutches. There's no button or release switch. There's no button. I can't see any way to open this at all. How'd this calendar make it to a town like this? Looks like areas that are being explored.
Protected area. Petrol grog. Nimbin infestation. Ammo, new cell or ute. Vicar. Okay.
Books. Books. God, not another one. It's that lady. Again. Books.
Gunfighting. Dispute resolution in the waste. Gunfighting is a cheap and legal way to resolve conflicts between two individuals in many regions throughout Australia. The rules are simple. Both individuals must place their hands on a revolver for the duel to be considered legal. A revolver may carry no more than 6 cartridges. The duel must end when one party is either injured or killed. If you find yourself at the end of a barrel, there's a simple rule you must follow no matter what. Draw your weapon and fire off a shot as fast as you can. Don't try to carefully aim your shot. Don't try to.
Texters. Must be his nighttime reading. This radio doesn't seem to be able to pick up a signal down here. A radio. I can faintly see some writing on it. It says original. Looks like a drawing of a caravan. Some gadgets. Couldn't tell you how they work. A bomb. It's a bomb. Orange juice bottle, a hose and water. Pretty obvious. It's probably all for the pain in his leg. Scissors. Some gadgets. Oh wait. Did he steal this? A sign indicating no guns. Did he steal this? I bet that's from an old car. Steering wheel. A sign that usually sits by roads where kangaroos can be found. Warning. Kangaroos about. A surfboard. Wonder where he found this.
Okay. Oh, hi.
What you got there?
Oh, not sure really. Some bloke just dropped it off and left. He said someone's paid to have it delivered, but
yes.
he didn't give a name.
There we go.
Yeah? Let's have a look.
Me, I paid for it.
If I were you, mate. Smells bloody awful.
Oh, is that skin?
That's fucking putrid.
It's like a pile of human leftovers, bones and all.
Oh, that helmet any good?
Does it matter? Smells like fucking death. You gonna wear it, are ya?
Yes, well, I suppose not.
Whoever handed money over for this needs their head examined.
Aww.
Don't fucking look at me. I didn't buy it.
I brought it. I wanted Ned Kettle's gear.
I can't do anything with that. I mean, I suppose I could, but I'm not gonna. I can't do anything with that. I mean, I suppose I could. It's an invoice. Ned Kelly Skin, DLC.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck's sake. The DLC is Ned Kelly Skin. You get what you pay for, can't argue with that. These are comments. Worth every cent. Worth it for the skin and the lol.
Can't believe someone wasted
Alright.
$1 on this shit.
Well, it cost me more than $1. So I'm not paying an American. Ah, damn it. Dwindlers. Good work, good work.
I can't do anything with that. I mean, I suppose I could, but I'm not gonna. Paint bottles. Looks like they're made from scratch and then painted here. Looks like reference sketches. Must be the designs. I can't reach it from here.
Oh god, this text. June 3rd, 13th of June. I sent out 2 blazers to Site C today. Both returned. One broke a mask. It is becoming more and more of a difficulty to travel to this site. We might have to abandon it soon. The blazers managed to collect some fuel from an old service station, as well as some alcohol, but were attacked by a gang of emus on their return. The emus are very fast and hard to hit with the antiquated weapons we are assigned. I am thinking of creating weapons stashes outside of town so that we stand a chance on these runs. If we are to go out and risk our lives finding these items, we should be able to protect ourselves. Every time we find a pistol, rifle, ammunition, armor, or anything else of use, they take it for themselves. For what purpose? tried to give some poor bastard on the front who barely knows how to even use it. 15th of June. I had a blazer return from Site F today. It's a fairly safe area, but they noticed something odd. A fancy looking car, one with a gun on it. They managed to make a quick sketch. Oh, that's our car. It appears to be an old Vickers machine gun. Imagine what we could do with that on a run. They mentioned the car was full of bullet holes and it had no wheels. Probably a floater. Floaters do not run on petrol, so it probably has a cell inside. That would keep this place going for at least another few years. I will wait a few days before sending anyone back to check on it. A car like that does not just appear, and since it was riddled with bullets, someone is probably looking for it. 16th of June. I woke up nice and early today. The sound of the door being thumped was excellent motivation to get out of bed. One of the Blazers, Catherine, wanted their pay. Today is not payday, but she would not listen. She is extremely rude. She already has 2 infractions since joining. One more and I'll let her go. My leg is sore and it looks like it may rain sometime today. I'll not send anyone out in the rain. It is bad enough on days with clear visibility. I think I will spend this day on a stool with some ale. CRN 449.
A huge statue, made of stone. A saw for cutting wood. I don't need a saw. It's a large statue of that woman. This can't be real. Who the fuck would buy this? This can't be real.
Never Never newsletter. 125 dead in redacted. South City, at least 125 people dead and 47 were injured in and blank. Called on South City last night. It was the orbital strike. We heard the declaration already for this. At 8:17 PM, after an outbreak of plague mutants was cited, according to government agencies, Redacted was called in by an unidentified officer from the state or Ministry of State Security, who was supposedly unaware of civilians caught in the area of effect. Blank was called in an effort to immediately slow the progress of the targets. Taking 15 minutes to reach Earth, the surface with a force of Easty Bites, made in Australia since 1922. Dix Mills Electronics, as Australian as you can get. Not anymore. Alright,
Sure it did.
Oh.
It did, I swear. Right over there it went. My money is in its grubby little paws.
Good story, mate.
If I don't get this training, I'm stuffed. Please, you've got to help.
More than happy to help, but I've got mouths to feed. You give me a lobster and we're good to go.
I don't believe this.
What's the matter?
What do you care?
Just asking.
Sorry, it's just I really need to train with these before I ship out next week. Problem is, I dropped me cash, bent down to pick it up, and before I could get hold of it, some dirty little creature put his mitts on it and scurried through that hole over there. I don't know what to do.
Cheer up, mate. Just wait there. I'll go see if I can help.
You get $20. I don't even know where this is.
Hold up there, mate. Haven't seen you before. Do you live here?
Nah, I'm just visiting.
Then you can't go any further.
Why not?
Residents only. Visitors aren't allowed past this point. Away with you.
How do I get back to the other area?
Smells kind of dirty in there.
Oh, shops. Okay. Well, what I might do is actually stop here for today. I don't even know how far we are into the game. Gotta lockpick these 2 things, talk to a couple more people here, and do some stuff downstairs, I guess, but alright. I said we'll stop here. Need to load thingy back up. There we go. Ending. I would go a bit longer, but I actually need to go get some stuff done. Sadly. I might see if I can stream this tomorrow. Instead of waiting to the normal stream day. We'll see how things go. But for now, I think we'll just go visit Bear. That's not how you spell bear. There we go. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm trying to talk here. God damn it. Thanks. Alright. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys have been enjoying the game so far. It's been interesting, that's for sure. I'm very interested to see where the fuck this is going. We need to read some of that guide too, I guess. But yeah, say hello to Bear. He's playing some Kirby, so it'll be fun to watch. And I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.